I'm ready. Just trying to get used to these damn headphones. I didn't know there was a button on the side of them. I kept pressing it and muting myself by
Who's
accident.
who's ready to read a book, hug it out, and then go fight a boss?
Hell yeah.
The true D&D experience.
I'm just happy we all survived that last encounter. That
Oh
was
yeah, fuck. Yeah, Lore. I mean,
I still feel
mean,
guilty
Lore
for that,
fucking
by the
died.
way. I apologize for saying, for jinxing it.
Lore fucking died for like 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Also,
You know,
Or
they
was
saw-
legally announced dead.
Yeah,
You know?
they saw their other mom for like 5 seconds, and he's like, "Oh no, go back,
hi,
sweetie."
Bye, sweetie. Hello.
Don't stop here quite yet. All right.
Hello, everybody. Ioti will not be joining us today because they're suffering from a small little condition called being a fucking piece of shit.
Typical IoT.
Mm-hmm.
What a bitch.
So we have Matchbox
What
today.
a biatch.
Don't worry, Ioti will be back next week once they've learned their lesson. I
Hope it
so.
works on my fucking birthday tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Spend the first 10 minutes of tomorrow just like fighting with Ioti and losing, you know? What
Hopefully
you
explained
say?
our birthday tradition.
It seems to work differently on your Discord though than on mine, which is weird. Because what was it I did, like a slash play and it played, but I do slash play on here and it doesn't work at all ever.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, welcome everybody. Who's ready for some D&D where nobody's gonna die, supposedly?
I don't want to die.
We're in the thick of it today, and yeah, more or less, we're gonna fight some guys, kill some monsters, make peace, not war. Good old fashioned nonsense. Oh, and read a storybook for children. Smile.
We're gonna make peace by suplexing a fucking monster, you know?
Ah, yes.
Like the sound
As
of
you
that?
do in D&D.
The only way
It
to
is
defeat
tradition.
war is through peace and kindness. Here, take these guns. I call them peace and kindness.
Yeah.
You know, in honor of cacophony, it was his favorite method.
Well,
No. That
his
was
wa-
diplomacy.
yeah, his favorite method of dealing with problems was a bit more horizontal.
Well, yeah,
Ah,
make love,
yes.
not war, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
the saying?
Make love, not war, literally.
Damn, Cacophony about to fulfill all the Undertale fandom's dreams and make love to a skeleton.
Make love to us.
Yeah, that's right. I called you out. You know who you are if you're listening to this. You know I'm right.
Cacophony was a fucking Chad, though. We gotta get Cacophony back.
Silence, Squidward. We do not need your opinion here. Are we all ready to get started? More or less?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Staff homie, you good? Oh, homie's muted. Okay. That's alright. Let me...
Yes, I'm ready. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let me just do one quick read over of the opening, and then we'll get started. Oh, thank you very much, Sophia Jack 08, for following. Really appreciate it. All right. Ba-ba. All right, we're ready to get started. Then, hello, Sophia Jack. Welcome. If you haven't seen anything before now, good luck. Let's get started. Oh, hold on a moment. When we last left our heroes, Valdis, the Shatterkai Paladin, Arthas, the human fighter, Lorien, the Azamar rogue, Everly, the High Elf wizard, and their new ally, Zeno, the Harengon cleric. Finding themselves within a dimension of ceaseless war between two faceless factions, our heroes faced off against various challenges of the body, mind, and will. Some made out better than others, but in the end, and despite all the pitfalls, our party managed to reunite upon a blood-stained battlefield. After a battle against the demented inhabitants of this dimension, a battle that nearly cost the life of poor Lorien, our heroes met up with a strange child with 2 fluffy rabbit ears. She offered them a flower, which Zeno ended up finally accepting, before being whisked away to a safe and seemingly empty bunker. Here our party made a strange discovery. The second they entered the bunker, all the tension and frustration that had been building up in their hearts since entering South Thunder seemed to just vanish in a puff of smoke. Not literally, but only when it was gone did the party seem to realize how unnatural and cruel their anger towards each other really was. Especially just after making a genuine oath to cease the internal strife between them. With a new goal of finding a cure for madness in mind, the party turns to that strange book they had taken from the Ambrosian Academy in hopes of finding some kind of answer. Now as we return to our heroes within this seemingly safe bunker, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. The party. As you all stand within the bunker, that you were more or less promised was safe, there is one thing I failed to mention last time. The interior of this bunker very much reminds you of the city of Demambo. It is very gray and sterile and boring. It is very much a function over fashion sort of design. But there is one thing of interest, and I really should have mentioned it because it's glaringly obvious. On every available bit of wall space, you see posters. They all are. None of them seem to be ever written in the same language more than once, but they all seem to have a very similar sort of message. Those that you can read generally have a message regarding make peace, end the war, with pictures of people coming together and helping each other, and this seems to be an antithesis to everything you faced before. Now I ask, what would the party like to do?
Arthas gave Validus the book at the end of last session, right?
Gave Everly.
Okay.
Yes, Everly has the book.
She will hold up the book. Do we want to read it now, or?
I mean,
Well, I'm not so good at reading, so I'd like to listen to somebody read it.
I mean,
We did sneak into a wizard school in order to get it.
do you think we should block the entrance? Plenty of spare junk to use over here.
Sure, I can help you with that. Start sliding extra cots and fucking anything that's not tied
Yeah.
down in front of the door.
Couches, chairs, entire ass loose pipe. Just throw that shit up against the wall, or the door.
Exactly.
Okay. Everly, do you open the book?
She will. She will sit down somewhere and just wait until everyone's comfortable and relaxed, and then she'll open a book.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit a few feet away, let's say like 15 feet. I'm gonna re-ritual cast Find Familiar while they're doing their thing.
Mm-hmm. Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, indeed.
Everly and I have discussed already. Everly will be providing narration, and I will provide voices. That sound good to you, Everly? Okay. As you sit down, and as everyone kind of gathers around, also to mention, I think we probably said this before. Validus, you put Anastasia like in a bed somewhere, I assume close by.
Yeah. He's kind of like still like holding Lore, keeping him upright. I guess for flavor wise, slowly like drip feeding them the remaining bits of lay on hands, like just flavor, and then the other hand is like just holding holding one of Anastasia's hand as she's passed out.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Do. Again, I will display the book. Title of the book: The Three Hungry Sisters. Please do enjoy this horrid little tale. For the purpose of my players, I will be posting these in letters.
All right, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
The Three Hungry Sisters. Once upon a time, there were three hungry sisters who were searching for their mother. Their mother had gone for a very, very long time. Did she leave? Was she lost? perhaps she was stolen away by some awful villain. The three sisters were keen to find out, but they were so very hungry. So hungry they could barely move. There was the eldest, Airy, kind and brave, who had a very curly snake tail. There was the middle sister. Is it D or Die?
Day.
Day, okay. Day, quiet and cowardly, who had two fluffy rabbit ears. There was the youngest, Foe, mischievous and always cheerful, who had majestic owl wings. The three hungry sisters tried desperately to fill their bellies. They filled their gullets with anything they could get their hands on. The rocks to clocks, from logs to frogs, to water from a bog. From cloth to lace, from time to space. Nothing they ate made them any less hungry, which only made them miss their mother more. Not sure where to start or what to do, the three sisters agreed to split up in their search. Each sister left on a quest to find food or information, and eventually they would reunite. Eri was the first to speak. She tells a tale of a marvelous mountain where the gods are said to reside.
Sorry, just a moment. I've made a mistake. Thought I hit loop. Suppose I didn't. Okay. Okay, thanks Matchbox. Very, very cool. Sorry, could you repeat the starting from Eri was the first to speak?
Eri was the first to speak. She tells a tale of a marvelous mountain where the gods are said to reside.
I climbed to the peak, though I did have to sneak. I spoke to the gods, vicious yet kind. You'll see your mother soon, my dear. She is deceptively near. Have no fear.
Though they did not find a solution, the three sisters now had hope. Day was the next to speak. She tells the tale of a horrible hospital where the cure to any disease could be found.
It was in a field of flowers, vast and wide. The horrors they practiced, they didn't try to hide. They called it a kindness as they ripped and tore. I almost lost my appetite with all that gore.
Though they did not find a solution, the three sisters now had contempt. Finally, Foe spoke, excited as could be. She tells a tale of spectacular spinster, a kind woman with immense wisdom.
Spencer told me tales of remedies and cures for our woes. I was on the tip of my toes. Cure our unending hunger, you must do one simple thing. Fill yourself with love.
Though the sisters had their doubts, the three sisters now had a solution. There was only one solution. Did it mean to fill oneself with love? Eri racked her brain. Day's mind began to strain. Foe, full of vim, stood right behind and began to grin. She had a plan. Foe turned to Eri and told her to stand still. That was the only thing. The eldest complied. The alarm bells failed to ring.
Sorry again, just anything just be simple with these music bots. Fucking damn it. You mean there's no music track there? It's Great. Great, this is very sorry. Brief intermission.
It's okay.
Scuff, my old friend.
Yeah, I know. I don't want there to be scuff. I'd like to do something and have it actually just work.
I blame the music bots. They can be dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my computer fucking exploding today? God damn it. Again, very, very sorry for this.
It's all good.
It's not, but thanks.
Stuff happens.
I don't like this music.
I just want to set this on repeat, please. Is that... Okay. Repeating mode. Okay. It's fine. Okay, where were we? Let's see. Letters. Could you repeat, start again on there was only one problem, please?
There was only one problem. What did it mean to fill oneself with love? Eri racked her brain. Day's mind began to strain. Full of vim, stood right up and began to grin. She had a plan. Foe turned to Eri and told her to stand still, that there was only one thing. The eldest complied. The alarm bells failed to ring.
If the solution is to fill oneself with love, then I should choose the thing I love most. You.
In horror and shock, Day watched as Foe munched and crunched, gobbled and swallowed up Day's beloved eldest sister, sibling, in but a single horrible bite. With a satisfied sigh, a belly bulging to the sky, Foe was not hungry anymore. That was until her stomach began to rumble and turn, tumble and squirm. With a hack and a hork, the youngest spit out what was left of Eri. What was left was not but a torso, the head, and limbs vanishing down Foe's gullet. The youngest child, unable to keep her sister down, was again hungry, but she was not greedy. With a kindly smile, she turned to Day and said,
Go on, dear sister. Do as I have, and feel the relief from hunger as I have.
but the cowardly Day did not dare to partake in such a vile act. Instead, she ran away. Angered at how her kindness was rejected and neglected, Foe gave chase. Day ran for her life, through bramble and over great pits, yet it was too late. Wings spread, covering the sky. Foe descended upon Day and tore her apart. Once again, Foe was no longer hungry. For a very long time, she lived without hunger. But eventually, she became hungry again. But there was a problem. There was no one left in the world who Foe loved. So she traveled and roamed, eating everything in sight. That is, until Foe came across something she'd never seen before. A man, covered in brilliant silver armor, carried by his overwhelmingly nobility. Soaked in blood, caked in scales, covered in fur, Foe approached the man. She approached him with a kind smile and a claw behind her back. As the man turned, Foe said,
Oh, please, noble knight. I'm so very hungry, and I've lost my mother. Won't you please help me?
The noble knight looked upon the youngest sister with a mixture of fear and pity. He returned the smile, though his eyes disagree, and he asked the child,
My dear, why are you covered in scales?
Yet Foe lied and said they were glitter.
Then why are you covered in fur?
Yet Foe lied and said it was cotton.
In that case, why are you soaked in blood?
Yet Foe lied and said it was mud. The noble knight was silent for a moment, but eventually he nodded.
Of course, my dear. I'd be happy to help someone as hungry as you. Here, step closer.
Seeing an opportunity, Foe lunged at the man, her claws sharp as razors. Yet the noble knight was no fool. As Foe attacked, he lunged his blade deep into her chest. So it was, the youngest sister was done in by her own eternal hunger. Once upon a time, there was no hungry sisters. One was not kind or brave. She was dead. One was not quiet or cowardly. She was hunted. One was not mischievous or cheerful. She was undone. The only remnants of them live within you. The end.
As you reach the end, Everly, you realize something strange is afoot. When you read the words "the end," you see you're only halfway through the book.
She'll scrunch her eyebrows together. That's odd. There's still more to the book. She'll try, like, continuing to see if there's more to it.
As you flip the page, it's blank.
What? That's really odd. She'll continue flipping through the pages to see anything.
You flip again, flip a third time, and on the fourth page, you see text. You see written in the book. I'll post this in letters. Hello? Written in the middle of the page.
Her eyes go wide. That's weird.
Maybe the girl from earlier is trying to communicate with us?
You flip to the next page?
Maybe right.
Or do you... Well, what would you like to do?
She's just gonna scrunch her eyebrows together again and just go, hello?
No new words appear on the page. At least this page.
She's then gonna try and go to the next one.
On the next page, you see the words. Wait, you can see me? How is that possible?
Tilting her head to the side, she's gonna peek at the next page.
You see the words. You can see me, right? Written on in the center of the page.
Everly's gonna kind of look at the rest of the party. Should I keep responding to it?
I Could
Flip
be.
the page or try writing responses into the book itself, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
One more time, she's gonna flip the page.
Do you respond to it? Or do you just flip the page?
Yeah, not yet. She's gonna flip the page.
Please say something. I can barely hear you.
Okay,
Her
I think
eyes go wide at that.
writing it may be a good idea.
Mm, let me try. Let me see if I can speak to it one more time. She's gonna clear her throat. Hello. Can't exactly see you. You appear to be talking through a book.
So you can hear me. Thank goodness. I thought everyone had vanished.
What do you mean by everyone? And sorry to ask, but who is this?
The last thing I remember is a mouth the size of a castle closing down around me.
Do you think it's one of them in the story?
At this point, probably. This is making my head hurt.
Everly just pats Validus on the shoulder. You'll be fine.
So what, Phobos ate her siblings?
Sounds like it.
Are you still flipping the page, Everly?
If there was no response after that, she would flip the page. Yes.
Phobos? Who's Phobos?
They are a very evil person in our world. And we think they might be connected to this book that you are talking through. I have to ask, is your name possibly Eri?
No. No. I'm neither Eri nor Phobos.
Do you happen to remember your name?
My name. My name is... Noctasia.
Roll credits.
He did it. He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Finally, we got to the title screen.
Damn.
Almost a year in, fellas.
Did we get the world record for longest intro scene?
No, AC
Finally,
Valhalla has that one.
that was the
Damn.
prologue out of the way. We can finally continue with the main story.
All right, now only 475 more episodes until chapter 2's done.
Let's go.
Great time compared to the home game.
Oh,
Anyway,
Legit.
I'd like to do a thing after they're done with that.
absolutely. The word Noctasia is written in the middle of the page. And yet, compared to every other word in this book, that one word, just hearing it, Everly, puts a certain... You feel something in your heart. It's familiar and yet foreign. Something you haven't felt in a long time, and something you haven't particularly wanted to fear either. Feel either, I mean. What do you do?
Lore just kind of like looks around to everyone.
That's kind of what Everly's doing too.
Ask it.
Her eyes are
Ask
wide.
it how we stop this.
Doesn't sound like she knows what's going on. Not really.
Do you flip to the next page, Everly?
Mm-hmm.
As you flip to the next page, you see this written. Can I ask a strange question? Are you, or anyone you know, inflicted with madness?
I imagine that Val's
eyes
just like
so
taking
wide.
this. I imagine Val's just like taking a sip, and then when it Everly like reads that out, he just violently spits it all out like full force.
She holds the book up to keep it away. It's like full.
Yes, yes, just say yes.
No reason to lie.
She puts the book down back on her lap.
I'm not gonna write this out,
making
but
sure that nothing.
you flip to the next page and it just says, ew. It's now slightly covered in water.
This is really. I'm so sorry. But yes, quite a few members of my party are, and probably a whole bunch of people in our world.
Oh no. So I'm too late. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean by too late? Is there no cure?
You flip to the next page.
Mhm.
As you flip to the next page, you can almost feel a sadness radiating off the book as you read. I tried. I really, really tried. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now.
Everly kind of looks a little sad. So there really is no cure to get rid of madness?
But we have gotten rid of it, remember? We just don't know how it works. Lore got rid of it earlier today, and then has almost died from it a few hours earlier.
What about
we cured it
those of us who
for
haven't got it? At least.
we cured it for Fulgrim or you and Isaac did. I just don't understand how that happened. Finding hope in whatever the hell. Just there's gotta be a way.
You flip to the next page, Everly.
Mm-hmm.
You see written on there. Wait, no. There is something. I mean, I can't do it for you, but
Anything. Please tell us. Anything that it can help. She'd flip to the next page waiting for an answer.
there is a cure. But to get it, risk might be too great.
Everly kind of looks to the rest of the party, looking back at the book. We've already risked so much. There's nothing else that would be too much for us to go through. Just tell us. We'll do anything.
What do we really have to lose at this point?
Cut back to the fucking God Ray saving Lorian like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing his best not to think about that.
Fair enough.
In order to end the
Yeah.
cure to madness, you'll need a single card from the deck of many things. Any of them. You got it?
Dun dun dun.
You specifically need the Death and the Sun card. Thankfully, nobody's used those in 1,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's a good thing we can
Dun,
use those
dun, dun,
again, right? Oh,
right?
wait, no, we can't. Never mind.
Anyway,
Cards burn up and be destroyed after they used one, so no sun card anymore, guys.
at least until all the
So
cards
true.
are pulled anyway.
Sure.
If you're still willing to take the risk, then... Oh, my bassinet. You need to find my bassinet.
Why? How does that help us?
It is the origin point where madness began. Where I began.
Why are you helping?
There is a blank page as you turn from the page that says where I began. You flip the page again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hate her. I hate her so much that I would give up my own existence if only to spite her.
Who is her?
Find my bassinet, and you will have your answer.
Can you give us any clues as to where to go or where we could find it?
Directions, perhaps?
Even what it looked like?
It lies within the old council of the gods.
And where's that?
To learn that information, you had to play 20 questions. If you lose, I burn up and you never get the answer, ever.
Damn.
And what it actually... That's what Validus thinks it's about to say. What it really says is, the peak of the Lumiere Mountains.
Do any of us know where the Lumiere Mountains are?
That's what I was gonna ask.
History, potentially.
History
For the
checks,
other people that
please.
live in this world, probably not me.
Okay.
I'll
unless it's
fucking
in
make that
self-government.
one. Well, I'm bad at it. I'll take that deal.
Am I allowed to
2.
do it?
As Zeno,
Am I
absolutely.
allowed to do it? Okay.
20.
I mean, you
Good
lived at
shit, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
you lived at the academy. I'm sure you would have probably seen a
23.
world
Yeah.
map once or twice.
Alright, perfect.
Laura really likes reading, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So does Everly.
Sure.
Lorian, Everly, and Zeno. Good news, you know where where it is. Bad news, you know where it is.
Ah.
Mm.
The Lumiere Mountains are located deep, deep, deep within the country, or within the UDF. It is located just at, or rather, the other way around. The nation's new capital is located at the base of the Lumiere Mountains.
Does anyone say where it is to Validus?
That's in the UDF, right?
Everly will
That's
know.
great. That's really good because that's where we're going next. Okay, hold on. I'm doing my best to think. I can feel the gears in my brain grinding together. Let's get out of here. Gather everyone up. Head to the UDF. Get our fucking boy back. Get this bassinet, and then we can get back on track to defanging Phobos.
Everly, do you
Just so
continue?
that I can give you just so I can give you the heads up, Riley. I am not doing Find Familiar as a ritual. I am doing Ceremony as a ritual, which is the same amount of time. But
Oh,
that can happen after they're done.
okay. I see.
Yeah.
So who's getting married?
Response.
Nope, it's not that one.
All right.
Not that one.
Not yet.
So we're not pulling a Grundle. Got it. The
Oh.
next page says,
Damn.
but please take caution. There exist secrets best left forgotten in that place. There will surely be dangers you could not comprehend left there.
What kind of dangers?
The kinds of dangers that a god would deem sufficient to ensure those secrets remain forgotten.
Sounds like Phobos has already set up shop there, then. No doubt guarding the one thing that can stop her little curse going around. Fine. We have a target now.
Not Phobos. Neonis.
Everly's eyes go wide.
What did she say? Wait, wow, hold on. I blanked for a second. Repeat what she said.
Not Phobos. Neonis.
The one before that one. The one
Oh.
before that one.
The kinds of dangers that a god would deem sufficient to ensure those secrets remain forgotten.
Great. Okay. Alright.
Everly will say, does that mean Neonis will be there to stop us, or...
I don't know why he would. We're currently trying to save his goddamn planet.
Wait, no, that's not what the book's trying to say. The traps were just laid by Neonis. Neonis isn't going to show up. Why would a god show up? The traps are
mean-
probably already there to keep the information safe, right?
Well,
that's what it
we need
sounds
the
like.
information, and I don't think Neonis wants the world to be destroyed, so I don't know why he'd leave his traps there for us, or for anyone.
Well, it's to protect the information. There might be a cure, yes, but it could. We're not getting the whole story, right? Like I imagine
No,
there's other
don't
secrets
really-
to be had. A cure
don't
is just
really-
one of the secrets.
Arthas, I don't really care for the whole story. What I care about is that we just found a way to stop this, I think.
Everly holds both her hands. Okay. No arguing in here, please.
Well, it wasn't arguing. I'm just pointing out the fact that so the god of goodness and sunlight is the
why don't
one
we-
that laid the traps. That's all.
Why don't we tell those people who worship Neonis, sent by Neonis, where we gotta go, so that way they can tell Neonis to clear out his minefield.
That could be an option.
I
We can find a church and see if they could maybe give us an escort before we go in. I mean, I've never been to where Isaac went, so the UDF.
Neither
I've heard stories,
have I.
but
neither have I.
doesn't matter. We all agree that once we get out of here, the first thing we're doing is finding Isaac.
agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Everly, as you flip to the
Absolutely,
last
yeah.
page in the book, you see this final message. Bring me to my bassinet, and I promise I can cure you. I wish you the best of luck.
Everly's gonna give a sad smile, and as she's starting to close the book, she's gonna say, "Thank you, Noctasia. We appreciate your help."
I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get Neonis and to like get his attention. There's no way he doesn't know what's going on here. Again, he sent 2 people to come after us.
The
Come
gods
after
are
Anastasia.
fairly busy recently with everything
Yeah.
going on. Even
Uh,
Kinsado's barely had time, and dreams get wacky, and that's the only reason I was able to talk to her the other day.
Still saying it wouldn't be bad to send the people that he sent here to go speak to him,
Mm-hmm.
or at least let him know that that we're going there so we can fix this. And if he still puts up a fight against us,
So somewhere
well,
very
I
far
guess-
away,
I guess
Lucia sneezes.
if we get there,
Everly's gonna hold the book up.
if we do
You
all
okay?
of that, I'll tell you what, right? If we get there, after doing all of that, and they're still waiting for us, then we know not only the allegiance of Neonis, but also the people blockading the Northern Sea.
really just gonna say, you guys okay if I hold on to this?
Yeah, just if Phobos starts speaking through it, destroy it. But I think that's pretty obvious by now.
I think I've proven enough that Phobos won't get very far talking to me.
And here comes Phobos
Yeah.
with a steel chair.
So, Anastasia's been saying that she's hungry, right? This whole time. At least that's what I've been told. I can't hear her.
Hmm.
And in the story, Phobos was also very hungry. At least I think that that's Phobos. I don't know. I haven't seen her, but looks like a baby her. I think.
If nothing else, the wings were a similar color in the book. At least the best I could make them.
He then turns his head towards Anastasia. So
Hongshu, Hongshu.
Druzhba said that she was an Azamar, right?
He didn't.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
We should
As go to a Phobo?
Applebee's.
Onion, when did you arrive again?
You know.
I thought it. I thought he was like impersonating Xeno. That's what he was-
Yeah, same.
We should go to Applebee's, guys.
So, fuck. Anastasia might. Oh God. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Zeno,
Hmm.
what are you up to, buddy?
Yeah, Zeno has been partially listening to the conversation that's been going on, but during like the start of the process, he has been pulling out certain things from his pouch. He pulls out like some blades of grass that he has in his bag. He'll put on the in front of him. He'll pull out two candles and he would put it to the side of him, and then he would detach the emblem of Eraton that's on his chest, and he'll place it underneath the blade of grass, and he will use ceremony. As he's doing this, he'll try to sort of connect with his god, asking for atonement. Uh, and I'll use the atonement ability of ceremony. It wouldn't help me mechanically because my alignment hasn't shifted in any way, because it restores the target's alignment. But I want to use it as a way to try to reach out to my god. It says I have to make a DC 20 Wisdom Insight check.
Yes, that is specifically towards restoring the original alignment, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I'm sort of trying to slowly get into his mind and try to block out sound around him as he's trying to think and process what's been happening, what he's done, and who he's helped throughout this conflict today alone. And what he thinks he's lost as well. He'll say, like, under his breath, "Voice of nature, mother of the garden, Please, I need your insight. As he's just praying that something can come through.
What I'm about to say is very silly. Yeah, incredibly silly. No DM should ever say what I'm about to say. Could you roll me a D100 at advantage, please?
How would that work? Do I just roll two?
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah.
just roll a D100 twice, like not in the same roll.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll this one. That's a 20, and then the other one is a 38.
Okay. You said you still have that flower in your inventory, correct? The
I
white ember
do.
lily.
I do.
Where do you have it? Is it in your bag? Do you have it just in your hair or just in a pocket? Where is it?
Yeah, he has it on his like like tucked in between his ear and his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
As the sounds of war and of your well-meaning but occasionally obnoxious new acquaintances, friends. You're still unsure what to call them at this point, but at least you know they're not your enemies. You can take comfort in that.
Hmm.
As sound fades away, you feel the white ember lily in your hair, or rather tucked between your head and your ear. Slowly, the stem begins to grow, gradually crawling down your head, down your neck, until it starts wrapping around, curling around your arm until eventually the vine, stem, whatever you want to call it, kind of creates a band around your wrist. And in your hand, from that band of vine, a small white flower bud begins to blossom, and it feels so incredibly warm. The way your kind of the way your holy symbol used to feel. The way the Feywild, the sun beating down upon you in the never-ending stretches of nature, the way that used to feel. You don't hear her words, but you get the feeling, get the slightest hint. No, not even just a hint. You can feel that she approves of the path you're on. And you can feel the band around your wrist, like the hand of a kind mother trying to reaffirm you, gently squeeze your wrist, as if to say everything will be okay. You just gotta be brave. And then
Uh,
the sound of
yeah,
war fades back in.
as the sound of war is coming back into view, he'll just say under his breath, "Thank you," and he'll shed a bit of tears, and then he'll start picking up his bubbles that he's put down for his ceremony. Put it back into his pouch. And then sort of shake it off. Turn to the group. All right, what now?
You say this just as
I-
they're finishing their conversation about, like going to the UDF to finding Isaac and such.
That a friend of yours?
Yeah.
He went his own way. Had to look after his family just as we got here. Snuck
Ah.
off in the night.
Right. Family's important, yeah.
hmm So I think we rest and then we go out there and try and find Peter. Because
Oh,
he's still somewhere in here. Probably.
Yeah.
And
Last time I saw him, he was with a monstrosity deformed version of the Judicath. So, still looks a little bit grim. He's like, he's probably dead.
Don't say that.
He's been in
He's
here
strong
for
like
days.
you, is he not?
He's smarter than me, faster than me, cooler than me.
So he's probably still alive then.
I
I
hope.
thought. We're in this. This isn't the real world we're in. So if we can break Phobos's hold on this region, shouldn't this fake world collapse?
Maybe.
So, okay, I'm not a magic person, but I know that a lot of you are. If this world collapses while we're inside of it, would it just spit us out into the real world, or would we die with it?
Can I perhaps butter a potential religion check to be like, if there's like an object or a creature or something that's attuned to a god, if it's like holding this place together, if it was to vanish, would the place vanish with it?
Anybody who wants to can make me an Arcana or religion check of your choice.
I'm fucking making that. I'm gonna use guidance too. Come on, Validus, use that big brain, buddy. Come on. Use that 9 intelligence. Natural 1. Total 0.
Yeah, baby,
With
let's
guidance.
go.
With guidance.
21.
With guidance, it's a 4.
My guy,
it's a 4 with
it's
guidance,
not
guys.
helping you.
I'm also gonna use
Got a
guidance.
0.
I'm also gonna use guidance, King.
Let's go.
All right, Validus, you think Phobos
Alright,
might
it's
have
an
something
8,
to do
so
with the
plus
situation.
3,
You're not
11,
sure.
plus a d4. It's a 1, so 12.
He's about to like he's about to like say the most intelligent thought you've ever heard him say, but just before he says it, Anastasia like squeezes her hand, or like his hand, and he loses it.
Just imagine he tries to say something, he sneezes.
Sneezes.
Never mind. I've lost it.
Got a 0. A natural 102, bro. My brain is leaking out of my nostrils right now.
You big dog.
Validus, you're about to say something
Gimboitis.
very. You feel the gears in your head clicking. Oh, you've got something cooking, and then you're just like, and then your memory comes back to kick you in the ass as you remember you saying, "We should kill these Arknights. Kill the Arknights. Kill the Arknights." And you just like slump like, oh god, I said that.
Do you think if we like kill enough Arknights tied to Phobos, it would also break this realm?
What are you, a moron? No.
I'm just throwing it
The
out there.
Archnights aren't tied to Phobos. That
Alright,
I mean,
well,
I'm sure 1 or 2 are, but like that's how infections spread.
Listen, guys, I'm just spitballing.
Everly, Lorian.
I'm just throwing shit out here.
Okay.
Now, I might be pulling this out of my ass and be totally wrong about this, but generally, from my understanding, uh, when similar, the closest you can think of are certain spells you've read about but haven't fully studied. Everly especially, there's a spell known as Magnificent Mansion that when I should know, I think there are similar types of magic that when you come out of it, you are generally shunted out of that space. Into a space that would be able to confine you, such as, the material plane.
Yeah.
Okay. I've really
Yeah, I
introduced
think
that to the party.
whoever's holding this open, if we can stop them, then yeah.
So what? So I guess we have to weigh up what's faster: finding the thing keeping this realm operating, or saving Zeno's brother. Well, we don't know where we are as we were all teleported here, so that could take time. We don't know where we're going either, and I don't think this is I don't think that this is the whole bunker. So maybe we'll get lucky.
You think that this place might be a potential different plane, maybe?
Well, from what I understand, we were in a dungeon, and then once we went through a door, we were in a giant metal bird flying through the sky. So I don't think that we're in the same plane.
Zeno's gonna. I mean, I might as well try it. You never know; it could work. Zeno's gonna pull out his communication stone, and he's gonna say, uh, "Bro, bro, can you hear me?" Into it and see if it goes through.
Uh, so you're trying to send a communication to Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, using message or sending?
Sending.
Sending. Okay. Could you, in general, type out your full message to Peter, please?
Oh,
The
sure.
25 words.
In general, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody's getting their bearings straight. Arthas is going to relax and find a cot and just sleep.
Hell yeah. Uh,
Laura's like kind of sitting up on their own now,
mhm.
wrapping themselves in their blanket.
Additionally, ignore the horseman going through. Additionally, there are you do also find packs of rations, military rations in this space. So it's all hardtack and generally unappetizing things, but like it'll give you the necessary nutrients.
Best shit's Validus eaten all week, other than those pancakes.
Do I just put it in general?
Yep.
Boom. I think that's 25.
$25 exactly.
So I should say it aloud for the audience. uh, Brad, can you hear me? I don't know if you can, but please respond. I'm worried and I miss you. Tell me where you are.
That is exactly 25 words.
You guys all checking me? Damn! What
I
good
was just
friends!
making sure.
What good friends you are!
It would have been funny though if you were like missed it by like the last thing. It was like, tell me where, and
Tell
then
me
just
where?
cuts
Yeah.
off.
No, I made sure
That's
to
all I was
double
checking
check
for.
it. I made sure to double check it.
Yeah.
From Peter, you get the message. Bro,
Oh.
where are you? It's really dark here. I'm scared of the dark, bro. Where'd the skeleton man go?
Oh fuck! Oh shit. Um. Can, can I? Can I inside check it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Inside check it to my brother.
No, it's the imposter, Beater. Beater.
Beater.
23.
Blader.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
Peter.
whoa! You hitting me? You hitting me, office? What the fuck?
No, that was an accident. I was trying to
Oh,
fucking.
I see. He did
I was
the.
trying to move my mouse and I must have clicked.
I let my guard down and I got stabbed in the back.
He's doing the.
Uh,
No, guys, I'm just stretching. Don't worry about it. Punch, 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 punch.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
um,
Zeno, you scared me.
yeah. If I get a message him asking me where I am, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him where I am. Where I am.
From what you can tell, that is in fact
Um,
Peter. Peter is in fact scared of the dark.
Yep. Okay. In that case, yeah. I'll pull back up my sending stone and I'll reply to him saying, which direction did we go from the battlefield? We went south, right?
We don't know. We were teleported.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We were
We were
Oh, yeah, that's right.
teleported
We were
here after the
teleported.
battle.
Well, yeah, no, but we heard gun noises from like more gun noises from a different direction. So I wanted to know like which direction it
so
was,
you were in
like
the.
closer.
So just for ease of explanation, you were kind of in the center of all the gunfire because you were on the battlefield, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you
Yep.
got to the
I know we
bunker,
were.
it was the gunfire was coming from the southwest of you, from where you were.
Oh shit! So we got taken up north. Okay. Yeah. Peter. I'll respond to Peter saying, uh, uh, I'll type it out first. Feel free to stop me, anybody, before I send out this message. Uh,
Hey, Peter,
I
what are you
mean,
doing? So what's everybody else doing while Zeno sends his message?
Everly, do you mind staying up first? I am
Yeah,
extremely tired.
of course. I don't mind.
Yeah, thanks. Turns to Allure. Are you okay? You don't look much better, to be honest, but you look alive.
I'm I'm alive. My arm isn't, you know, curling up right now, so that's a win. I'm just exhausted. It's been a long day.
I kind of like sit down next to Laura, like lean my head up against, like I'm kind of like sitting up against the bottom of like one of the cots. So, what do children of sleep dream about?
Oh, I don't actually. Well, I get free run of the dreamscape. I can go visit people, explore. Recently, the past few nights, I've been talking to different people and they've been teaching me stuff.
Hmm,
You know?
that's useful. Any luck
Mhm.
finding her?
No.
Hmm.
Last night, I talked to a scout who taught me some tricks on noticing stuff from the distance, though. So, that
Is
was
it
nice.
possible to share this power?
I don't think I've ever tried. Maybe I could hop into your dream and pull you with me. I don't know.
Kind of shrugs. Just like holds out a hand to you, Lore. I mean, if we're linked, that's probably a good start, right?
Yeah. I don't see how it could hurt.
And then I'm fucking going to bed.
Sorry, I had an interruption. Lore will grab Validus's hand and kind of like get all cozy on.
Yep, and then he's fucking passing out, starting his trance, going night-night.
Mhm. Oh, Validus, you have to be actually asleep, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to
Oh.
be actually
A
asleep for this
trance
one.
won't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Hmm.
I feel like that is almost a way to not have it happen.
I mean, I dream all the time, even when I trance, so...
Maybe?
Maybe I'm just built different. Built wrong, I guess.
Or you could just be hallucinating.
I don't know about that, big guy. Maybe you should take a rest.
Well... Then who's gonna replace me, then?
I'll take a shift.
Okay, then Arthas, are you awake?
He's asleep.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
It's fine. It's fine. We boarded up the walls, and you can't quietly break that down, I don't think, so...
I'll just wake him up after my shift. I'll go like third, and he can take last.
Fair enough. Okay, let's try this out then, I guess, Lore. Kind of like squeezes your hand a little bit, and then almost immediately leans his head back and...
Honk shoe.
I would
Goddamn.
send that as a message to my brother as well.
Please read it aloud for the audience.
Me and the group I'm with have moved to the north away from the battlefield. Where are you? So we can meet you halfway?
There is a pause. Another pause. 5 minutes go by until you get So you get this message.
That's why I just sent to the north, just in case, because it's just anywhere north. It's a pretty bold spread.
This time,
Nothing.
in a just very generic voice, you hear, "On my way."
Here comes
Ah.
the Judicar.
Right?
Necromorph Judicar, I should say.
Necrocar.
Necrocar. That's what he fucking is now. Just this fucking flesh monster, dude.
Wait, is he a
Probably
Necrocar or a Judamorph?
I like Judomorph better.
Probably a Judamorph because he probably absorbed Peter. Probably absorbed Peter.
Ate that bitch.
Probably.
And then there's Peter. He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
All right. So what is the
Uh,
watch order?
Well, Athos is gonna go last because I decided that I'll go third and I'll wake him up. So
And Everly's
Yeah, I
first.
fell asleep first, so I'll take last shift.
Val's is actually sleeping for once. Next to Lore. Ooh.
Oh no.
who's gonna take second?
Scandalous.
And they're
Uh,
holding hands because they're trying a dream thing.
I think
You missed that part.
Everly
Arthas.
gets first and second because they only need 4 hours for trance.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah.
mhm.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll tell Emily because they're the only one awake, unless anybody else is. Laura. I'm gonna assume Laura's asleep, so I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell you before I go to sleep, Emily. Yeah, I sent the message to what I thought was my brother, and then it came back in a monotone way after I told him where we were, just flat on my way. So sorry. I feel like fucking move away from you.
She's just looking at you as she runs a hand down her face.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, but by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for the stuff I said about you and your friends. You guys were nice.
Everly is gonna kind of smile, and she's gonna say, "I'm sorry too if I've ever made you feel uncomfortable or unwelcome. It wasn't me. I wasn't myself."
That's fine. Wallace told me that you were thinking about, and he sort of like makes the motion of like stabbing in the air.
she she cringes. It's just like, yeah, not my proudest moment. I apologize. I honestly don't know what came over me. It's and she
It
kind of
seems
like
like
circles. It's this place.
it seems like madness is taking control. You know, with all what's been happening over the past few days.
It seems that way, but we have a solution, and hopefully we can get through it.
Lumiere Mountains, right?
Mm-hmm. That's them. As long as we stay as a unit, we can do this.
Hmm. Yeah. Just stay true to your beliefs and never give up. You should be able to overcome it. He's sort of smiling at you when he says that.
She gives a very genuine smile back.
Turn around and walk to a different side of the room and curl up on a bed. And as he's walking away from you, he'll say, "Peter always wanted to get in the UDF."
Everly, as you watch, get into the
I'm
bed. It's like a cat on top of a queen size bed.
Yeah, it takes him like 6 minutes because he's like pushing the bed with his paws, like trying to get it comfortable for him. Oh.
Okay, she's totally going, "Aw."
I'm imagining he's doing like the rabbit thumps with his back feet, you know?
He is. He
Mhm.
is. Because it's not a hole. He normally sleeps in a hole. He normally sleeps in a hole. So yeah.
She just thinks adorable.
All right,
I'll go to sleep.
Everly, can you,
Uh-huh.
for your watch, can you give me a perception check?
22.
It's weirdly difficult to stay awake in this place. Because on one hand, it shouldn't be, because you hear these sounds outside and you know what they mean, you know what they represent, even if you're not sure how real any of these lives in this place are. It all represents death and destruction, and yet the rhythmic sounds of explosions, knowing that you're safe in this space, it's almost lulling. A destructive lullaby that tries to drag you into what may be an eternal sleep, but you manage to push on to stay awake. And you're able to stay attentive enough that you hear the rattling of a sword in somebody's scabbard. Namely, the prince in the princess's scabbard.
Okay.
Everly. And as you you watch as the sword like poofs and appears in your hand. Everly, where are we? Where's the danger? Where's the Judicar?
Everly jumps. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down. We're safe. It's okay.
What dastardly trick is this? Are we in prison? No, wait, this doesn't look like the prison. Why did we...
No.
Looks around. Where are we?
We're in a safe house right now.
Safe house?
We
Most-
were
Most houses are safe, Everly.
teleported here?
Oh, I see.
God, bro.
It's a safe space, okay?
Oh, I see. How long have I been unconscious?
Would she remember how long he hasn't been responsive?
I mean, nobody checked on him, so you don't know how long he's been unconscious.
Yeah.
Nobody's bothered to ask how
She
the
kinda
prince is doing.
She kind of cringes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since we talked, so...
I remember walking down the steps into the prison. I was trying to remain quiet as to make sure we didn't get caught. And then we were in some sort of hallway when I felt this unbearable pang of hunger. And everything sort of just went dark for a while.
Her eyes go wide. You felt the same thing that Anastasia did?
Wait, is Anastasia okay? What happened to her?
She also was feeling this unbearable hunger, it seemed. We don't really quite know what was wrong with her.
It's bizarre. This is the first time, and I don't even feel hungry now. But first time since the wedding, really, that I've felt any really sort of body sensation. He narrows his eyes, except for the pain and that fire.
It's this space. I don't know why, but all of us, we just felt a calm come over us when we came in here. It's very strange, but we're definitely safe here for now.
And what of the Judicar, if you don't mind my asking? As you did not happen to run into him, did you?
I may have saw him at some point. We're in this weird realm. It's a constant war here.
Hmm. It's bizarre. I hope we can leave as soon as possible and perhaps never have to look back from this place.
I hope so. We're pretty sure we're planning on leaving as soon as we've rested and leave in the morning.
You are on your watch. This, if anything to ask of me, I shall leave you to it.
I just want to say thank you for being there for me when I was in a very dark place.
You get the feeling that the sword gives you a small smile. It is the job of a gentleman to comfort those in sorrow and grief. I would do so any time you need, Miss Everly.
She smiles, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. And the same goes for you, if you ever need anyone to talk to.
And the sword hops out of your hand and back into the scabbard upon the princess's back, who you notice isn't drooling anymore. Oh, maybe that's just because it got soaked into the cot. Otherwise, your watch goes without any issue.
Okay. She will wake up the whoever was next. I can't remember what the watch order was.
I believe it was Zeno.
Hi. My turn.
She smiles. Yep, it's your turn.
Okay. And he'll kick the bed as he hops off of it.
Boing.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Makes the fucking Sonic spring noise.
It was like the stretch, like the full wide stretch, and then like shakes, like he shakes his left leg in the air. He's
Damn,
waking up.
just like me, for real, for real.
Mm.
Zeno, can you
Okay.
give me a
Eat the
perception
red.
check?
I will. I'll take the first half of the watch because it's like a few hours, right? Few hours per watch, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours per watch.
Wait, I'll at least summon. I'll summon back my boy as well. I'll do it on the second half of the watch. So perception check first. Yeet. 21.
Aside from the constant explosions outside, your watch goes without any issue at all.
Summon back my bird friend Wallace.
Ooh. Wallace immediately
Hey,
walks
buddy.
over and stands near Arthas.
Flies over and stands there office. Alright, Wallace. Keep your eyes about. Make sure to look out for him. Points at Arthas. Wake him up, will you? Wake him.
A wing kind of like fans out and then does like the salute.
Okay. He fucking lies down immediately. Goes back to sleep. Wallace will flutter its feathers in your face, Arthas.
Oh, stop it, Termina. I've already learned the fifth form. I've already learned it. Stop. Huh? Oh.
Ooh.
Hi, Wallace.
Wallace says, "Ooh," which roughly translates to "learn it again."
I sit up in my cot and kind of look around, noticing everyone's asleep, and look back at Wallace. I guess it's my watch to finish up the night.
It shakes its head, yes. Like it nods its head to you.
Its wing
Very
turns
well.
into a
I know.
really disturbing thumbs up.
I'll spend the first 10 minutes of that just getting clothes on and refitting my armor, and then I'll just kind of lean up in an area by the door watching my friends sleep. Kind of
Wallace
keeping
will
my
just be
perceptions
next to
open.
you. You know, Wallace will just be next to you. Probably hanging on a bed, like a bed base or something.
Yeah.
I have a question.
For me?
Group in general.
Mm.
Group.
Okay.
You said you had the windows barricaded.
Doors,
We had the place
yeah,
Valdez and Arthas
doors,
barricaded the
windows.
place.
Yeah, doors and windows were
Doors
barricaded.
and windows. Got it. All right. Arthas, could you give me a perception check, please?
Good job,
Not gonna
Zito.
be good.
Can Wally also do one? Because I told him to keep an eye out tonight as well.
Wallace can give
11.
Arthas advantage.
There you go. Go, man. Go. Bird, like,
Sweet.
he already has, like, keen sight, so he
Didn't
automatically...
help at all. 11.
Man, you are dumb. I should have rolled for Wallace. He would have gotten a 20. He would have gotten a 20. I'm
You
kidding.
can't ask the guy with one eye to be good at perception, okay? It's not his best thing.
Sure.
All right. As party rests. Good news, Arthas. Nothing weird happens.
Good to know.
Something you can't see.
We will get to something in a second, but just for the purposes of making sure it's done, it's about it's been about 7.5 hours since the long rest began. So I'll say everybody go ahead and take your long rest.
Yippee!
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, worst
Spell
case
slots, my
scenario,
beloved.
you're a little drowsy because I hate being woken up early, but you effectively have gotten your long rest at this point, right?
Right.
Arthas, there's so little has happened, and you really only have the sounds of explosions above you to keep you company. So, do you start your morning exercises or anything?
This time, Arthas does not. He will most likely just be reminiscing on the past and how things have changed, and wondering how quickly life can just get out of hand and start to tumble. And he's wondering if there's ever going to be a plateau moment where instead of all of us falling or himself falling, he'll finally be able to stop and maybe find a ramp or some stairs back up. He's kind of depressed.
Say.
He thought fighting, he was going to have a cause and a goal to look forward to, not constantly being thrust into fights where the gods basically, or not the gods, but some entity basically has all the cards and we're left with scraps to fend for. He wish he could do more. He wish he was stronger. But, yeah, it's kind of what he's dwelling on. As he stares into the fucking haunting eyes of this owl that keeps looking at him every once in a while.
It doesn't not stare at you. The entire night it stares at you.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Like,
And as you
looking
stare
at it.
back, you watch as Wallace its beak begins to open, and you're expecting to hear a "ooh." But as it opens its beak, you hear
For a second, he kind of does a double take, like a very funny. Wait a second, what the? Is it coming from like behind the barricades and stuff that we set up?
is coming
Like
from
where the door used to be?
is coming from behind the barricaded door.
Could I imagine that everyone's gotten their full rest? Like, I know that it's kind of getting to the end of my watch time.
Yes.
I will go to Lore and Validus and shake them awake first before making my way to Everly, and then last waking up Zeno. Kind of nudging them, hey, someone's at the door. Someone's at the door. Get up. Get ready.
Who's at
Get
the
dressed.
door?
I don't know. I haven't answered, but stay quiet. Get ready. I don't know why someone's here. I thought we were safe.
I turn
Come on.
to
Up and at
Anastasia.
him.
Is she still asleep?
She is still asleep unless Arthas, you go to wake her.
Yeah, I'll go to wake her
Okay.
as well.
As you approach,
Laura's going to stand on the back of the door, to the side of it, and ready, produce flame and holding their knife.
I'll hold Sacred Flame, just in case.
all right. Are you
Arthas,
unbarricading
where are
the
we?
door,
Only if-
or
Ask who's there first.
In Infernal, I will say, who goes there? More like a Black Swami Slaka, or whatever the fuck you imagine Infernal sounding like. I'll in Infernal say, leave us alone.
By the way,
Or let
Riley,
me correct that. Leave me alone.
I did a double check. Peter can speak Infernal.
If it is,
Just let you know.
Oh, that
Hey,
makes it more
stop, Peter.
terrifying.
I'll keep stalling until I see that the party is all like ready and able and stuff, wasting time. And then in common, I'll
Can I say something first? Validus, if something bursts through the barricade, if Validus has a couch ready to fucking yeet at whatever comes through the door.
Dude,
Holding the
Everly's
couch.
holding Sacred Flame.
I'm going to take some steps back into some cover and have my echo manifest, and then start pulling the barricade down bit by bit. And in common, from around the corner, Arthur's gonna like yell out, "Give me a sec! I have the door barred. I have the door barred."
Lena will also yell out, like in common, "Bro, is that you?"
Did we get any responses from any of this?
Can Laura like peek out the window?
Well, the windows are barricaded too.
Well, yeah, but is there like a tiny crack or something even?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a roll me a perception check.
I'm waiting for Laura to just get stabbed in the eye.
Yeah.
11.
Everly just says, "I don't like this."
I don't think that's my brother, guys. I don't think that's my brother, guys.
Neither do I. Anastasia Prince behind me.
I am a
When did you talk
sword.
to your brother?
Like after you went to sleep, he like holds out his fucking sending stone. I have a sending stone. By the way, just for context, Peter also has locate object. so you know he would know where I am anyway.
All right, Lori, could you also roll me a stealth check, please?
Oh boy.
26.
All right.
There you go.
Can't see shit, but no one can see me either.
Yeah, they can't see you. You can't see them.
I'll take it.
This is nerve-wracking.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Where is it? So you see a creature with no legs. Just kind of like the bottom of a torso, just kind of just squashed onto the ground. You see this monstrosity made up of various humanoid body parts, just calmly, fists raised. You see
I hate it.
oversized humanoid teeth, a single giant red eye, and wings made of hands. The more like leathery part, just stretched out skin as it gently.
Oh boy.
He's friendly.
Laura's gonna like shake their head towards the group, like looking at him and backing away, like you know,
What?
doing the hand signal, like cut it out, kill it. Like
Is this
Like, oh,
is this bunker completely sealed off from where we are, or is there like other ways to kind of like move throughout this place other than the initial entryway and cot area?
There's a stairwell, but I feel like I remember you guys blocking that off as well.
we didn't say anything about the stairs. We said
Oh.
the windows and the door.
And there's a stairway that
You mean the
nobody's really
outside.
explored. But as you're all kind of squatting down, holding spells, and as my cat is fucking scratching up my bed, you piece of garbage, knock it off. I'll shake a soda bottle at you. I shake a bottle at you. And at you. Is everybody facing the door right now, or aside from I suppose Lorian?
Yeah,
no,
I
Laura's
mean,
facing the
like
door.
a-
They're just like backing into a corner.
Validus is like holding a couch, as I said, like ready to throw as something bursts through the barricade.
Yeah, Xeno's gonna start backing up as well. But he's still gonna be holding his sacred flame because he can go up to 60 feet.
Arthas, you said you were
Laura's
kind of
yeah,
crouching,
Everly's doing the same thing.
crouching behind a wall or a pillar.
He said he was fucking moving shit from the door.
No, that was his echo.
No, it's to my
Oh, his
echo's
echo,
doing that.
his echo,
I'm
yeah.
going to reposition to be in front of Anastasia, just kind of body blocking while my echo continues to tear down the.
I imagine you're kind of
Barricades.
slowly moving backwards, like tip,
Yeah.
and you suddenly run into somebody. Oh, it must be Anastasia.
I do the old feel up the face, the body thing. Be like, okay, that's not
That's not
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
And then you realize how tall they are, and you feel intense heat kind
Yeah.
of radiating off of them.
Oh. Oh. I'll look.
Dad?
Arthas, you see that strange robed fellow who visited you inside the strange turret vehicle, and you hear him say,
My apologies.
Um,
"What a predicament you found yourselves in, eh, boys?"
the rest of us see this individual.
Yeah, you see him squatting, like, in the same way you all kind of are. He, like, squatting down and, like, hiding. Except, like, even squatting, this man's, like, 6 feet tall.
I immediately spin the couch around. I'm not hitting, I'm just swinging around to a position to hit him.
Hey,
You know?
what do you want?
Oi,
your
oi!
name?
He holds his hands up. Ain't no reason to be so confrontational with me, if you dig.
Not yet. Who are you? What is that? How did you get here?
That.
Did Lord,
Mm-hmm.
did Lord describe what they saw?
They were like mouthing the words giant flesh monster.
Would I be able to know that that was what the Judicon was turned into the last time I saw him?
I mean, there was a fucking horrific demonic hand bursting out of his stomach, or his mouth. So, you know what? That's not too far
Judomorph.
off.
Okay.
The good news is there were no rabbit-like features. So,
Okay. Okay.
then again, you really don't know what kind of features are in that thing anymore.
Right.
It's only
Right.
rabbit features, a little fuzzy tail.
Like a little fucking puffball
That's
tail.
fucking hilarious.
That's what
Big,
they-
big flesh demon thing, tiny little rabbit tail on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's fucking lovely.
I would hate that. Oh,
I have my echo stop what he's doing to hear this until this guy explains himself. I kind of give my echo a nod, and my echo just kind of mid stops picking up a
That
box.
thing, I hate to tell you folks, is your fault. Really, now.
Our fault.
Yes, your fault. Now, what do you think you're doing? Dragging a thrall of Phobos into this place? Are you trying to get the world to end or something?
No, we're trying to stop the world from ending. Who do we drag in here? Is that Abel?
Oh, no. Some poor sod calls himself the Grand Judicar, as if such a title means anything in this place.
Valda's kind of like turns to fucking the party, smug face. Fuck, I told you he was working with Phobos.
I wouldn't say
Whatever.
working. I'd say more for. There's a new manager in that old head of his. Don't really have much control of himself these days.
Either way, he seems a bit too far gone.
You're one to talk. All of you are.
How did we bring him here? He wasn't even around.
who cares about that guy? Who are you?
Hey. That's an interesting question, my friend. Although you should all know me rather intimately. You've all been a part of it. Even the small kind. Don't tell me. You've been in here for how long? It's almost 24 hours, and yes, you still don't know my name. Rather shameful of you lot. That shows how much you've been mucking
are
up
you?
my plans. He watches the guy like, now standing at his full height and like shakes his head. They aren't sending their best. Honestly, I expect a little bit higher caliber from these so-called heroes these days, and yet, oh, who are you? What are you? Where is this place? Question, 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 question. Not action, not plans, and so much talking. I think it's boring, don't you know?
Alright, then here's your action. Talk straight, or else I'm slamming you through the fucking wall.
Now we're talking, and he'll kind of flip up his hood, and you all feel this very intense heat, like you just walked into the furnace room of whatever building, as you see this thing standing before you. A skeletal gladiator wielding a flaming two-headed flail.
Ah, fuck, it's this guy.
Flame bursting from his cracked bones. I'm war, baby, and war don't ever change.
So when he says I'm war, can I interrupt him and just slam him with the fucking couch?
God damn it!
Oh, look, there he is! Bang!
I think this is a good place to take a break. We'll get.
You don't monologue in front of Validus.
Hey, now. What's the number one rule of D&D? Let your DM monologue. They planned for this a long time. Anyway,
True.
That's why Derringer fucked you up with your monologue.
Yeah, Validus already learned. Let the villain monologue, you know? Right?
Yeah.
and it's just the fucking as Valorous throws the couch. It's just the JoJo to be continued. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes. So.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh crap! This dumbass was not gonna fucking. I thought he was not gonna attack the embodiment of war, but here we go.
What does the guy look like?
Check out channel.
I'm in our channel.
Hmm?
I'm in the art channel. I don't see any picture.
Is it not there for you?
No.
Oh,
They got a.
maybe Riley didn't post it.
Oh, it's not there.
I have to ask Riley when he gets back to fix it for you. Hmm. That's weird. Maybe he posted it in the wrong channel.
No, it doesn't seem there's any.
Okay, we'll just ask him when he gets back.
He probably just posted it to the stream. I don't watch the stream when we play.
Mm. Yeah, because your PC will explode, right? Right.
And I don't
So, like, am I
knowing that
getting
people
this?
are watching.
Am I getting this right, knowing that that war isn't working with Phobos, based on what he was saying, or am I
Probably not.
misinterpreting?
Probably not. It doesn't like the fact that we brought a thrall of Phobos into his domain.
Even though we didn't.
Well, it followed us, so technically,
Did it follow
did.
us, or did we follow him?
he came out of the door after us. Like,
He came from a different door. He came from like the captain's, or the pilot's quarters.
no, he came from one of the doors in the back of the room. So we were in the middle. He came from the back, and then the
No, I mean
officer was in
the
front of us.
Judicar came into the war realm through the pilot's quarters.
Hmm.
So he was already in the plane. He was the pilot, I think.
Nah, unlikely.
I mean, hey, at least we get a free hit on the boss fight, right? Maybe.
You're nuts for attacking the embodiment of war. I'm just gonna say it. You're crazy. Why would you do that?
I
What
mean,
the fuck is
technically, I'm the only sane one here currently.
Yeah, which is so ironic. So ironic that you would be the one to attack walls. Oh my god. Once you throw this couch at him and you be like, alright, so it's a 26 hit, and he's like, no. You'd be like, no.
I'd be afraid. I'd be mortally afraid.
Fucking man has the AC of an ancient dragon, you know? Does a 26 hit? No.
As far as Valdez is aware, we were told that we need to go here, kill a guy, get a thing, and look, there's the guy, kill him, bang, you know?
We're level 3! Why are you doing this?
We're level
What are
3,
you
we
doing?
beat a fucking, well, I mean, we survived a dragon, we've survived Derringer, we've survived Algophobia.
Well, the dragon was severely fucking cracked by a different dragon. We survived Derringer because he held back on killing us.
Are we
Yeah.
sure he back turn 1, that man almost wiped us.
Yeah, but he could have killed us. That's the difference.
True,
He
true.
could have killed us.
Well, we also survived Hux. Whatever the fuck Hux is.
We killed him, he revived, and then we ran. So technically we won that fight. We won that fight.
Yeah, Griever's Griever's victory. He killed, yeah, we killed him once, he killed us 0 times, you know, victory.
He almost killed Anastasia though.
He did.
Man fucking threw like 2 guiding bolts at her. God damn.
That was fucking insane.
I'm back.
Hi.
Nick, I was just telling
No.
Chase on how stupid he is to attack war.
Okay,
Oh,
hear
yeah.
again, hear me out. Free hit on the boss. Hear me out.
Yeah, hear me out. Man's probably
He
got an
hasn't
AC.
attacked us yet. We don't know if we're fighting him.
Man's probably got an AC of an ancient dragon, so he's probably got like a 27 or higher for his AC. God
I mean, this was the guy who killed Fulgrim's eggs.
no, the one that killed Fulgrim's eggs was he
War.
was a skeleton knight. He was a skeleton
Yeah,
knight.
yeah, and this was described as like a skeletal gladiator. This is the guy.
Oh.
This is
okay.
this is the fucker.
Hmm. Interesting. Can you repost that art, Riley, if you have it?
Yes.
If you have what the skeletal dude that we just that Chase just attacked.
I might as well name him because it's never really stated. It's going to be stated in game. So
I feel
before
like we'll know his name anyway.
before you fought the fundamental fear conquest.
Mm-hmm.
Say hello to the fundamental fear war.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping with all my life that
It's the
that-
same
that
guy.
throwing the couch
Yeah,
was a
it's
good
the,
call.
it's the same guy. It's the
It's the
same
same guy. Yeah, see, this is the fucker.
It's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same
This
guy.
this motherfucker hurt Fulgrim. This motherfucker.
Wait, isn't he a part of like Phobos' crew? What? Wait, what? I'm confused now.
Even if he's not a part of the Phobos crew anymore, he's still causing absolute fucking buffoonery over here.
Fuck, why did you attack him?
It might
Because,
not
yeah.
even hit. I could always roll another 0.
Because you're gonna have to do it eventually.
But now we gotta fight I'm assuming, Vicar boss and Judica.
This is this is Vicar boss.
Yeah,
Usually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the guy.
yeah, the
Yeah, so-
fundamental fear, yeah.
Right.
That's why
and
I
I'm-
attacked. It's like I heard the description. I was like, huh, okay, yeah, this is the guy. Beat his ass.
Yeah, who knows
Crap.
if the Judicar is going to be a fight we can
He
survive.
might
if
help
we
us
do
for
survive
all
against
we
this.
fucking know.
Right,
We don't
we
know
don't
what he's
know
gonna
what's
do.
going on.
Yeah, just give him the sword.
We're not giving him the sword, but he might help us.
Yeah, I'll give you this bone
Hey,
sword if you kill
Hey, he
that
doesn't
guy.
want Phobos here. Clearly, he doesn't like the monstrosity of Phobos. So you know, maybe.
so they might just start beating each other. So I'm thinking like, okay, so one in the front, one in the back. What if we just start a fight and then fucking run or join in? You know, let the two titans beat each other up.
What if, guys, we open the door and I throw the skeleton sword in the middle of the room and be like, all right, you two, go get it. Go get it.
I'm glad nobody's made the
Wave
connection.
it like a fucking dog. Wave it like a fucking dog treat. Come here, boy.
All right, you two, go get it.
Also, what connection?
Damn.
Blew over your head, didn't it? That's fine. I'll keep it to myself. That's fine. I'll keep it to myself. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, man.
What connection? I'm dumb.
It's okay. Just, you'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. All right, DM. I'm gonna need you to come back. Come back to us. I'm gonna need you to come back to us.
This is a bad time to ask it. I'm sure that we'll get to it at some point, maybe. Did anything come from like Validus and Lore's attempted dream share thing?
No. I
No,
know. I
fair
know what
enough.
you're asking. We're a little. I apologize. I was trying.
That's okay. Nah, we're a bit busy. I get it. We're fighting war.
You're just gonna fight all.
I can
of
tell
war.
you. Yeah,
Alright,
don't worry.
we're
We got.
gonna
Okay.
fight- we're
I'm gonna
fight
say the
war
most
and
validest
Jesus
thing
Christ.
you've ever fucking heard, right? Okay, here it goes, right? Listen, we can beat war because there are many types of war. There's only one type of violence, and it's the type that Validus is really good at.
Yeah,
Wrong.
but there's also a counterpoint. Because he's the fundamental fear of war, he knows all forms of violence because he's war. He's
I've
war.
done it all,
He knows
baby. Ain't got nothing to
He's done
surprise me. Your mom's a hoe. Damn, you surprised me.
Your mom's a hoe.
Beat his ass.
Haven't heard that one before. Heard that one before. I miss Isaac.
Everybody back?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, yes. We're all back. Great.
All right. Validus, can you make me an improvised weapon attack?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
9. It was almost a 20. It
Damn.
looks like a 20 from the way that I'm looking at it.
Damn, bro.
Oh, man. Damn. That wouldn't even hit Isaac.
Hey, it's not a nat 1, at least. It's a 2.
You know what? I'll give you advantage because you're getting a surprise attack on the guy. I mean, you're
Fucking
yeah, you were
sucker punching this bitch.
I mean, you were holding the couch,
24.
but like, all right, that
Yeah.
will hit.
Tw-
All right, roll me
All right,
a
what's the damage for-
1d10 plus your strength modifier.
So
24 to
1d10 plus
hit.
1d10 plus 4.
This guy's in the middle of laughing when all of a sudden the
14
couch
max
just
damage.
explodes on him.
Just throw a couch at his face.
All right.
Imagine he does the Juggernaut thing where he just stands there and it just fucking breaks around him like nothing.
Don't you know who I am? I'm war, bitch.
I'm war,
Yeah, exactly.
bitch. Oh, we should name the episode that. I'm war, bitch.
No.
War never changes, bro. War never changes.
All right.
Great, so we're in a fight. When should we roll initiative?
So
He
As
might
you-
find it endearing.
as you throw the couch, it fucking breaks like a fucking like any object you run into in later Yakuza games. You know how it just like fucking crumbles to pieces. And then those pieces
Yeah.
begin to burn up from the intense heat generated. But he doesn't really seem to react all that much. He instead of the full 14, he takes 7 points of damage.
Oh, he's resistant.
Not magical.
Yeah, it's not magical.
Damn, should have been a magical couch. Fuck.
It should have been a magical cow. Stop
Damn,
it.
I can get one of those.
As soon as you hit him, he stops laughing. His arms are kind of like slightly outstretched, and like there's a bit of silence. Like he blinks, and the silence is.
has like the like.
Mhm.
Sorry. He has like the most confident look on his face, too.
Everly looks unimpressed.
So you're the asshole really behind everything, huh?
Well, sorry, that wasn't the right voice. That was
Damn,
the flub.
Abel.
Abel Gainsworth is.
No,
He's
shut up.
wrong. Oh my god.
No, he's not.
Confirmed.
Well,
It's Abel Gainsworth.
I don't know why I sound like that fucking prick. Anyway. Not the coldest reception I've ever received, I suppose. That all you got, boy?
Why? What? Cedar like actually says why to Valorous when he freak out at the guy.
No,
Oh,
no.
trust me, Zeno. This fucker right here. We're getting him. We're getting him now.
Oh,
War
man.
looks to you, Xenos.
No. The big muscly rat's got a point.
I mean, he looks like a skeleton, right? Like,
Yep.
like a full-on blown skeleton.
How tall is he?
No, I mean, you are against my lady's, my lady's tenants.
He's about
Kinda
10
like
feet
doesn't like
tall.
undead.
Oh, okay, cool. So he's grapplerable. Got it.
He is bordering on
Grapple with
large
fire.
size at this point. Yes.
Bordering. Ooh, even better.
Yeah, doesn't he say it was like a little, like if he stands up straight, it's like a little, almost 11 feet, like maybe a little bit taller.
Almost 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You must be the Grievous I've heard so much about. These will
Yep,
be
that's-
famous
yep, that's him.
heroes. Oh, something
Yep,
of
that's
that.
him.
Yeah, that drivel.
That's him.
Tell you what, I'm feeling generous today. Just lay down and die and make this as easy as possible. Also throw another couch.
I will say, I am not unimpressed with your efforts so far. I've been throwing quite a few monkey wrenches in all the plans I've been putting in place to, prevent the end of the world.
You guys really seem to hate all mankind, don't you?
No.
Really?
I'm gonna
Because
roll with the
Fucking.
I'm gonna roll
Don't
with the
fucking play with us.
59.
You're the people causing all of this. We're trying to stop it. You and your phobos and whatever the fuck else.
don't you
20
dare.
perception.
And who the... I'm sorry, who said we were working... I...
Didn't. Okay. Hold on a second, mate. Hold on. So, I literally just said. You are all idiots for letting a thrall of Phobos into this place because it could end the world. Yes, this guy who
said
said
that
that who must work with Phobos, absolutely.
If you don't work with phobos, then why are you here? Why are you causing chaos in
I
South
fucking
Thunder?
live here, mate. You don't see me coming into your house and telling you how to rearrange your furniture now, do you?
Your realm is expanding in the middle of South Thunder.
Oh shit, it is? That's a small problem now, ain't it?
That's why we're fucking here in the first place. Stop it and stop you.
Well, that's nice and all,
Hey, buddy,
but,
you calm down.
can't let you do that. Sorry. Policy comes from the big girl up top. You know how it is.
Exactly, phobos. So piss off.
Not
Wait,
fucking
who-
Phobos.
Wait, then who?
Fuck, I hate it. I hate talking in that voice. Fuck it. Listen, mate. I don't work for Phobos. I don't. Never have, never will. Just right fucking
Insight.
right bloody con. Go ahead.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check. What the fuck? Yeah,
good
makes
Fuck!
sense.
God damn it! I rolled 11.
Same.
Fuck.
Validus
I
just thinks for a
rolled,
second, could he be lying?
I
No.
rolled
He
18
has to
on
work for
insight.
Oh,
Phobos.
thank God, I was rolled. Thank God.
Arthas.
I'm standing right next to the guy. A couch fucking splinters flew all in my face too.
You do the sight of my like standing there as like a whole bunch of chunks is just smacking on your face.
Yeah, bouncing off my armor too.
Arthas, as far as you can tell, he's not lying. He seems annoyed at the
Yeah, he's-
idea of being associated with Phobos.
Well, Arthas isn't going to mention anything. He's kind of just like accepts now that Valdis is just going to fly off the deep end at everything that he does, and he's just like, whatever, this will pan out eventually.
I believe I said I was closer to Lorian. Can I touch them on the arm, like real quick, and give them where is it? Vigilant blessing. Just while War is talking to Valorous, I'll give you advantage on your next initiative roll.
So if you're not with Phobos, are you going to help us kill that thing outside trying to get in?
Ah, we don't need to worry about that none. It'll die when this whole place collapses. I mean, if it collapses. If not, I'll take care of it later.
They collapse.
It will collapse.
Mm-hmm. I assume that's why you're all here, but...
Hey, guy.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know where the fate of Icar is now, would you?
You're talking to him, my friend.
Oh,
Validus just places his hand on another couch.
Listen. I know you have the wrong idea about us. Well, maybe not
Wrong
the whole
idea.
wrong
The first one of you I met was strangling Anastasia.
What?
I got the exact right idea.
Did you ever consider why he was trying to keep her in place? Now, to be clear, don't get me wrong. Conquest, I'll admit it, albeit he is my brother. Right fucking prick. Absolute piece of shit. Don't blame me at all for killing him. I mean, okay, I'll admit there is a little bit of animosity. I mean, family's still family and all, but you know, you killed him. He was being a piece of shit. Totally fine by me. I mean, I'd be a hypocrite if I said otherwise. Now wouldn't I? But have you considered why he was keeping her in place?
Yes, Zeno?
Isn't that the thing you have to kill?
We don't have to kill it, we have to find it. Validus assumed kill. Well, we all kind of assumed kill.
Oh.
Because Phobos is telling people that, oh, there's a monster in Castle Doria named Anastasia, and when they go there, they find Conquest and die, adding more fuel to her fire, right?
Should I prepare for a battle?
Maybe? Well, surprisingly reasonable, actually.
Okay.
That is the unfortunate side effect. Old Deathy is a bit of a stickler for the rules and all.
Do
Somebody
you have
answers his
any
castle.
idea how many people you guys have killed?
Do you have any idea how many people will die if we don't?
Probably a whole lot less.
Do you have any idea on how many people kill each other? Sorry, I wanted to be a part of the conversation.
Current about 478 trillion over the past 10,000 years.
Wow.
And yet, mankind's still kicking. Rather incredible, isn't it?
What do you mean, more die if you don't?
You know, I didn't ever think I'd have to deal with this, to be honest. Didn't bother to read the rule book, but I'm pretty sure I remember saying there's certain things I can and I cannot say, especially to the likes of you. With, you know, he kind of points a thumb over towards Anastasia. I
We're
understand.
trying to fix her and the world. So if you want to do that, the best thing you can do is give us the vein, or whatever the hell the vein actually is. Slither yourself and this realm back to the smallest point of the universe, and piss right off.
I mean, give him a chance to talk, alright?
Everly nods.
For literally being war, no offense, and I mean this in the kindest possible way, I'm surprised he hasn't just blown us up. We
Yeah,
should
to
give
be
him at
honest.
least the same courtesy.
No, it's all right. As I said, boy's got the right idea. If you all want out of here, if you want the vein of Ica so bad, you are going to have to kill me. Just an inevitable consequence of it all, I suppose.
Ooh, that's
After all, I can't trust the likes of you who would be so willing to end the world with something so powerful.
For the last fucking time, I'm not ending the world, I'm saving the world.
well,
What makes you think we're trying to end the world?
Yeah, I'm curious too. Have we been going about this wrongly? We were told to search out the vein of Icarus across the continent. We still haven't figured out why they're so important, but each time we get to one, at least so far, we have to deal with the likes of you and your kin. And inevitably, you give us no choice but to strike you down, and then you sit here and say that we're doing this because we want to destroy the world. If we had other options, we'd be doing other options.
wait, yeah. Who actually? Yeah, who gave you your guys' quest to find these veins?
Abel, but the recent revelation of him is providing some doubts. Here's what I know for sure, though. We kill big monsters, things get better. He then points at war. Behold, big monster.
I hate to say this, Validas, people called you a big monster.
Why are you always
You know
giving
what I
him so
mean.
much
You were
guff?
pretty scary.
Honestly.
So,
I've been
So,
no
War, you
hang
saying-
on a second. Yeah, I've been sticking with you lots ever since you killed my creation. I personally called it the what did I call it? Stop thinking about it after you killed it. Something. All right, the ravenous void. That was a beaut.
You're dying for that one too, by the way.
And ever since then, you know what I've noticed? Each and every single one of you always puts the blame on this one. He points to Validus. Always throwing shade, always calling him an idiot, always hating him, even if you don't want to admit it. I gotta tell you, it's been wonderful. I've gotten so much stronger from just all of your bickering. Your never-ending, whiny bickering about how useless Validus is. Don't it ever get tiring how much you just can't stand this man? And yet, you
only
wouldn't
did-
have made it this far without the bastard. Who would have got your food?
Really did that
Who would have?
Really did that because we were under your influence. You're the one who's making people go crazy. You're the one trying to end the world,
Oi, man,
not
I'm
us.
trying to stick up for you. Jesus. I'm seeing. I mean, Jonas, you wouldn't have made it this far without the bastard. Who would have shielded you from those deathly blows? Who would have healed you all those times? Sure, you could have said, oh, others would have. Well, maybe we wouldn't have been in that danger. Bollocks. You hero types always have ways of putting yourselves into harm's way and blaming others for it. If it wasn't Validus you would put all your anger towards, it'd be another. Might have been Arthas, might have been Isaac, might have been Lorien for all we know, but somebody would have gotten blamed. You just got lucky that it happened to be Validus, the one bastard at all of Yggdrasilheim who just doesn't seem to have it in him to fight back.
Everly kind of hangs her head in shame.
Arthas gives another eye roll for the 20th time today.
I'll see you.
So are you going to answer what we're talking about? You're going to prattle on here. Because we've got you to deal with, or we've got that thing to deal with. And I don't really want to deal with that thing, but if you're not an enemy, then we don't have to deal with you either. But it sounds like the more you talk, the more you are an enemy.
The truth is, you lot. The simple fact is, you're the heroes, I'm the monster. I don't want you to have what I have, and you want what I have. The only way this ends is with you killing me. But it seems like you all have your own
Fair enough.
problems to sort out, so meet me upstairs when you're ready. And in a puff of fire and smoke, war will disappear.
So that guy was a foe. Yeah. Skinner looks at Laura.
I
Don't let
Well,
him
we
get
were-
into your guys' head.
Well, we were close
He's
to
the
getting
one who was
answers.
making us.
Yeah,
He's the
could've
one
been
not
something.
making us think clearly.
I'm still wondering why. I mean, obviously he was trying to get us to, I guess, feel some type of way, but in this place, still here, not really feeling the effects of his domain, it wasn't really that bothering. And also, did you notice he didn't answer my questions?
He didn't.
Exactly. He said there wasn't things he was allowed to
So-
talk about. And I'm pretty sure he's just lying, you know. Deception is a part of warfare, is it not?
It doesn't seem like
He could be
this-
lying, but he's also, the lie in and of itself is him alluding to answer. He doesn't want to tell us that there's other options. So even though Abel might have been the traitor, which I'm starting to believe under when we met him he was, but now that he's a tortured soul that's pretty much on the brink of death, I don't know if he still has the power of Phobos in him anymore, or can really do anything about it. But that's besides the point. Abel was the one that told us about these veins of Ichor, and now this guy, War, is trying to tell us that the veins of Ichor, like dealing with each of these incarnations, actually ruins the world. And then he
Here's what
refuses to answer our questions.
Here's what I know for sure. Phobos is behind all of this, no matter what. Right?
Right.
And
But-
every time we kill a monster or a thing or an entity created or influenced by Phobos, a major one, the world gets a little bit better.
Well,
Yeah,
The decision
I don't
seems
think-
obvious.
but he's saying, I don't think it was Phobos that caused these incarnations to manifest. I think Phobos coming into the world was the downside of that, or like the ripple from that happening, was these guys being active as well. I don't think they're working together, but I think that Phobos might want us to deal with them so that she can get access to the veins of Ichor, and we're
Either
just
way,
doing her
we-
bidding without
Everly
realizing
nods
it.
with Arthas.
Is the
Yeah, I
doctor
think
still
we're just
happening as
being
well?
strung
That
along.
is
We are going to
probably
have-
true, especially with the Abel revelation. But here's the thing: Conquest was holding an entire city hostage. War created the Aravinus Void. These things aren't good. They have to go. Their very existence is unnatural.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with you there, and we have to deal with war currently because we can't get out of this place unless he's dead. But I'm saying the next time we come across one of these guys, we try to make them answer our questions, or we try to figure out the history behind these things. Like we're about to kill two, and we still don't know anything about them. We did think at the time that they were part of Phobos's thing, but now we know they might not be. So we should explore that line of questioning after we deal with this place.
He seems
If
pretty
he's still
upset that he
alive.
was with Phobos, so it doesn't sound like he's too happy about them being around.
The princess
Yeah.
If
puts her
he's still
hand up.
alive. Yes, Anastasia.
Arthas, can you say that again? About what happened after Phobos?
Say what? I'm trying to recall what I said. I'm saying that when Phobos popped up because of the whole thing, I think it was these entities are a direct result, like a rippling effect, like just a causality that happens when Phobos comes back or manifests back into the world. I don't believe that Phobos has any jurisdiction over these things. I think it's just something that happens because they maybe played an integral part in keeping her sealed, or is that what you mean?
Like an immune system.
Yeah,
know,
actually, yes.
Like
kind
how
of
when
like
you get sick,
that.
your immune system, it overcorrects.
So inherently, these things aren't necessarily evil, but what they are brings not necessarily a good thing. Conquest, war, famine, these are all bad things as a result to, I guess, people's fear and insecurities. So it is kind of linked to the god of fear in a sense, but stopping them all gives fear a chance to wreak havoc with the powers that we now basically hand them. Because we can't control the veins of Icarus, but these things are obviously guarding them. And if we destroy the guards, then that gives the evil one a chance to take it freely. And we
Really not.
finally get the chance to question one, and he poofs out of here without answering a single thing.
So,
He did say when we were ready we could come upstairs. That's where he'll be.
so you guys got the original quest from Abel?
Abel, who
Right,
probably
when he was
betrayed us.
we only believe he betrayed us because he was under Nocturna, his god, which we believe is Phobos.
Phobos.
Can I make a religion check? That
Yes.
if I might know what this Nocturna might be.
Yeah, you know, in fact, I'm going to give it to you with advantage. Oh, by the way.
And while he's doing that, I'm just going to mention to Validus that well, I at first was on your side with that, believing that Phobos might be Nocturna, but now I'm having more doubts, thinking that Nocturna was something separate from Phobos, but maybe manipulated Abel in some way. I mean, we don't know the full story about Nocturna altogether, so we can't rule it out that they were two separate things. But at the same time, yeah, it's probably still clear that they might be the same, or at least that's how it looks.
Tell you
Okay.
Or
what,
he's connected.
once we get out of here, if Abel's still alive, we question the ever-living fuck out of him about what's really going on.
16 with guidance.
As
for
far as
my
you know.
religion check.
Also, just with the 16 religion, what the fuck is a Nocturna? You only know really the 13 gods plus the Night Mother.
That is weird.
Zeno, I think I should preface that Nocturna is a god that was not known to the people. We questioned Abel about it before, and he said that it might have been like, oh, well, I questioned my church about it, and it could be a forgotten god. I don't know what that's all about.
Well, they are obscure gods, like the Night Mother. There's not a lot of places to worship them. But they're still a god. But Nocturna, that doesn't ring any bells at all. Like that one didn't even exist.
Like, with your experience, Abel is he's a cleric, and he absolutely believes in
Yeah.
not only a god, he's you he's praised
He's used
multiple
multiple prayers
gods
from multiple
constantly,
gods. Yeah.
and will use their names in
Which
casting his
Xenon,
spells.
yeah, which Zeno does too, but only for very specific things. But like every other spell is through Eraton. You know. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, that's hmm. Hmm.
So
Yeah.
if you brought up a good point before, Validus, about when we first met Conquest, he was strangling Anastasia. But now, after learning what we know now, or at least the pieces of what we might be putting together, it's it's possible that these things were, as Anastasia says, kind of like the immune system, a way to fight against it. And Anastasia being the one that set forth the releasing of Phobos, I think they look at Anastasia like the cause or the sickness or the illness that they're trying to fix. Obviously, we can't let them bring harm to her, but I mean, we're kind of in the thick of it now. We're going to have to kill War in order to get out of this place, unless there's another option. But
Anastasia
I mean,
has her
it's
hand around her neck currently.
I'm I'm thinking that if we do survive this and we get out of here, forget questioning War. I mean, if he wants to talk to us, I guess that's fine. But the second we are free of here and we leave this place, we should start looking into the histories about this ever happening in the past. I mean, who knows? We might get lucky.
I agree with that.
But I still think that the fear should be dealt with because again, their very existence causes mass destruction. They can't be allowed to exist in this world.
I believe
But-
that too, but there could be a way to do it without getting sucked into their
It's-
realms and then inevitably
Yeah.
having to kill them.
If they are, as Anastasia says, and the immune system, well, when you get a fever, it's trying to burn the heat out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
So
And
you
the
cool
coast
down
is
the
the
fever.
Northern Sea.
if you're
So
trying
you
to
cool down the fever. You don't just turn the person into a popsicle and take away all of their heat.
wait,
War
guys,
isn't good, but
if you
it
guys are
stems
trying
from
to
passion.
research about old gods, isn't your country like the best thing for it? Like,
Might be, but
you'll-
not
so-
really.
like your king or queen didn't have any like hidden library or something?
Can't really ask them because they're dead.
Right. Same with mine.
When we killed Conquest, his essence went into Anastasia. And Anastasia has the Prince, which is a magical sword.
That's concerning.
Do you think if we kill War, his essence will also go into Anastasia? And apparently, if Phobos causes madness, that sword can remove madness, as, you know, you shoved it into Fulgrim's head and he was cured.
DM, remind me again, what was the benefit of killing Conquest? Like, what was the initial change that happened that we noticed?
Because Anastasia before you killed Conquest was just like a
shadow,
silhouette.
right?
Yeah, just a shadow.
Yeah, with a shadow. Yeah.
Like no physical form to speak of. Additionally, the cage around the castle was removed.
And all the monsters fled.
Yeah, all the monsters that were, because as you were fighting Conquest, Accordia was in the middle of a month-long siege against the monsters in that area, and they all just kind of
Right, because we were in a
stopped.
coma.
As soon as you killed
What
Conquest,
if-
they stopped.
What if when we kill a fear, it empowers Anastasia, and then Anastasia's supposed to slay Phobos with that funky sword that is now the prince?
Or
I
it's the opposite. Phobos can't manifest into human form until we destroy all of the fears, the antibiotics, or the whatever you want to call these
What if the sword is the
entities.
vaccine to Phobos, though?
No. But
If it
think
can
about it
remove
like this.
madness, and Phobos makes madness, then that sword, the prince is the key. The problem is that we have to
No.
actually get him to Phobos, or get
You're-
him
you're-
strong enough to hurt Phobos.
Valdis, calm down. You're talking in extremes again. Like this is
I'm
the fact. Like it's
trying
the
to.
fact. Just be open-minded for a second. What if what we're doing is giving Phobos a vessel by destroying all these things that are trying to stop Phobos from returning? We are going from place to place, destroying the things trying to fight against Phobos without realizing it, thus creating a perfect host for Phobos to take over Anastasia.
Well, yeah,
We don't have.
It wouldn't be the first time that a god has tried to intervene by making a vessel.
This is bigger than what we're thinking of. Hopefully, you're right though, and this is a way to create a being that can fight Phobos. But that's not how demons and bad and evil gods work. They're very tricky, and we know Phobos is extremely tricky. What if we're just playing a song to her tune right now? You got to keep your mind open.
I have to agree with that.
Unfortunately, we have to fight war and get out of this place, otherwise we can't continue. We'll have to keep in mind what changes it brings to Anastasia. I want her to live just as much as you do. I care for her too. But if the world hangs in the balance, and by killing these things we're just creating a vessel for a god to come down and destroy everything, then I don't want any part of that. You have to realize that, right?
Validus walks over to the nearest couch, sits down. Remember, after getting our ass kicked by Derringer, I used that spell on Anastasia, and it showed her as showed this red aura flowing out of her and spreading everywhere.
I believe so.
Obviously, I never considered the idea, genuinely. But I gotta ask, what if he's right? Or what if he was right? What if the only real way is to kill her?
There's always
do you-
another way.
What do you think about that, little Missy? She just gonna look the one down his
So
face.
the reason I rolled that stealth check, if anybody had noticed, is you can all now hear, because she rolled so low, anybody who looks at Anastasia at this point sees she is once again doubled over and holding her stomach as a growl
Yes.
escapes. A stomach growl, specifically.
He looks to Arthas.
Can I run over to them? Look them over.
Again, I'd never do it, but what do we do if it is the only way?
Well, it's. I'm gonna butcher this, but it's kind of the conundrum that some people find themselves in, where it's kill one to save many. It's really about, if it gets to that point, will we have the gumption to carry it out?
I think it's her choice.
Exactly, as I kind of nod to Lorian. I
Right
want to
now.
do everything to help her condition currently, because look at her, she's writhing right now.
I don't like seeing her in pain like this.
Yeah, Xena would have walked up to the princess. You okay?
The only way to fix her can't be to unleash Phobos, though, right? Like, there has to be something else. And I don't want to speak in like extremes here. I genuinely hope I'm absolutely wrong about all this, but we have no answers, and the only person that was going to give us answers to is now waiting to fight us in the other room.
He just said to come talk to him. Why don't we just do that? Let's just talk to him and see if he'll actually try and give us answers.
He said that no. What he said was that he knows how this is. We're the heroes. He's the monster. We're going to slay him. He's waiting for us up there.
I think he
Like
wants
he
to
already
fight.
knew our decision.
Look, me and this guy, as I point to Valdis, aren't very good at persuasion. Maybe we're going about this all wrong. I will allow any of you to talk to him to try to persuade him to just let us go. If that fails, me and this guy are beating the fucking crap out of him.
What about South Thunder? If he's not taken care of, it's going to continue to be destroyed, to eat itself.
Can I send a message?
Maybe we need to figure out how to stop his domain then.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we do that by killing him. So
Is that?
yes.
Yeah, is that really the way to do it though?
Do you see
Well-
another option?
Well, hold
That's
on
why I
now.
said we should ask
We
him.
let's let them talk to him. You and I will just linger, and when they give us the go ahead, it's on. That's it.
He looks to Anastasia. I'm not letting Phobos or any of them make her into a monster.
We're gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen. But I say you and I step out of this conversation for the time being. Let the ones that are wordsmiths deal with it.
I'll send a message. It's loud enough because people can hear it because I'm not trying to be discreet. I'll send a message to the thing behind the door and I'll say, "Where's my brother?"
For the message spell, is there any requirement that you need to know the creature's name?
No, as long as it's within 120 feet. Point a finger in the direction of a creature within range. Whisper a message.
Is there any
The target and
The only thing that would stop it is a certain amount of thick
it
metal
needs to
doors
be
or walls or
it
something.
needs to be either a 1 foot wall of stone can like block it, or 3 feet wood door will also stop it.
What about metal?
Yeah, it is metal too. Yeah, it is metal too.
How you know what? It's fine. You
It's
send the
only an
message.
inch actually. It's only an inch of metal.
Yeah, the door is thicker
Yeah.
than an inch.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just point it from the direction of the window.
Okay. You kind of point it. It's a little awkward. You have to like lean a weird way. And you whisper to it, "Where's my brother?" And the only response you get is,
Mm. I really want to kill that thing. I really want to kill that thing.
We should ask Druzba as well when we get out of here.
All right.
Because these stakes just keep getting higher the longer this goes on.
All right. Cool. I'm claps his hands together. I'm done with talking. Let's go do some more talking upstairs. And he's gonna start walking to the stairs.
the prince is gonna follow after you, Zeno, kind of stumbling behind you.
I don't think War wants to talk to us anyways. But
Well, I'll let you guys
maybe the
try.
next fundamental fears we don't try and kill them at all. We just try to rein them in.
So you
Well,
We can try.
heading upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Try a
If they
bit.
can simply stop the spread of their own domain, then problem solved. But I feel like even if they could, they're not going to.
Okay.
Try your best, and I'll give Lorian a guidance.
Everybody hop
Try your
on
best.
to roll 20 if you would.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Uh,
Here's the fight.
Arthas would have went up the stairs last as he kind of watches everyone leave and he takes one last look at the door
Validus
knocking.
is following beside Arthas, taking his advice. He looks fucking sad, my guy.
You look towards the door and you see a bird fly towards you as well. It'll be hanging with you.
Yeah, I'll let him land on my shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Well, I
Bro
have.
does not want to kill his pseudo adopted daughter.
He'll land on top of your helmet.
Yeah, Arthas, when we watch everybody start walking away, he'll quickly put just an arm on Valdis's shoulder and just kind of say to you, like, it's not going to come to that. We're not going to let it come to that.
That's the thing, Arthas. Cacophony knew everything. He planned for this.
I know, we have a lot of questions and not nearly enough answers. For now, let's help Selfunda out and go find Isaac. And when we come across another one of these guys, hopefully by then we'll have more answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we head up the stairs.
We head back to the battlefield.
all right. Please position yourself in the purple box, if you would.
Le purple box.
I was about to say
Fuck,
the
there he
whole screen
is.
is purple, but then no.
There he is.
All right. To describe the scene, it's strange. You walk up the stairs and immediately the sound of war has actually been gone. The explosions and the gunfire has been gone for a while, at least ever since war entered into the same space as you all. But when you step out here, it's even stranger. You feel this intense gush of wind as you find yourself inside these strange ruins. These giant bluish white pillars surround you, and standing before you is War, standing before a giant statue of a rabbit-eared woman.
Can I also get Wallace on the map, please?
Oh, my apologies. Absolutely. There he is.
Wallace.
The Wallster.
Thank you.
There he is. There's Wall Street. Anyway,
Wall Street.
you watch as War kind of cracks his neck. Finally stopped bickering, did you? Good. Would make for a proper fight if you did. Or didn't.
Yeah, we've decided that we're gonna talk to you, right? He like turns to Lore.
Lore nods, like little thumbs up.
So
At
does
least
Elliot.
if you let us.
You watch War give a big old exaggerated. I suppose if I have to. That's fine. I'm not gonna exist in a few minutes
Maybe if-
anyway.
Maybe if you
Sure.
answer some of our questions, we'll fight you as well.
Now there's an incentive. I knew I liked you lot.
All right, okay. Ask your questions. Ask your questions while he's actually considering.
Alright.
Aye. You get 3 questions. I'm not that patient. You can discuss amongst yourselves. Waves at you dismissively.
We do a team huddle. We all just turn around, fucking link arms and shoulders.
Football
Just
huddle,
fucking-
like-
okay, hold on.
All right, guys, huddle.
All of us are like, yeah, all of us are huddling, and the only one that's not looking
Yep.
in the huddle is Wallace just staring blankly at the fucking wall.
I feel like Wallace is in the
Fucking
middle of our
wore
huddle,
out.
just looking at all of us like we're crazy. Like, what the hell's going on?
Instead of saying who, he's like, whoa. He's like, whoa.
Instead of saying who, he looks up at you all and says, "Why?"
Why?
I think one of the questions we should ask is, are you in the other veins of Icar trying to stop Phobos?
That could be a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like-
a good one.
Ask them if they can pull back their domain from spreading as well.
Or
Well,
how about
we should
ask
layer that
why does
question
their
better.
domain spread?
Or not even the why, just because we're going to have to deal with the domains each time we go to a new place. What if you ask something like, I don't know, I'm not really a wordsmith, but
How
is
does
there a
the domain
way
work?
to is there a way to get rid of your domains without killing you?
That's
Because
yeah.
Because
that's
then
what
we'll
I was gonna
know.
say.
Yeah, that could
Then
be
we'll know that killing them is the only way to get rid of the domains. Then we're gonna have to make that hard choice down the line. But
I got a question. What if you asked him if he knows if he can tell us any other names he might know about Phobos? Like any other names that he might know that Phobos is under?
I mean, possibly. We only
Mm,
get 3 questions, so we got to make them really, really count.
We could name
Yeah.
it as
Does
if
anyone else
he
have any
knows
other
any
options?
other information on Phobos.
Can someone
we
type
might
the
not know
questions
about.
out in general chat, by the way, just so I know exactly what to
Make it
ask, so I don't fuck
broad.
up and
Hang
get us
on,
all
let-
killed or
Yeah.
something.
Let me
I'll-
make a questions channel.
Questions.
There you go.
Question. Questions to answer.
Questions.
Questions
There we go.
There we go. All right, guys, put in your questions.
Why? Just why? Just overarching, just the biggest
Make
question
sure-
ever. Why?
Make sure you ask. Make sure you write saying that that's from Wallace. Make sure that's from Wallace.
Yeah.
Why do you always blame Valis? Valis, stop asking all of us that. You're
And
supposed
what
to
was
ask
the
something to the
third
boss.
question?
Well, we haven't come up with the third one yet.
Okay.
And I would edit the
I-
how do we deal
I
with
put
the
the two of
domains
them.
without killing you and change
Yeah.
it to something like, is there a way to get rid of the domains without killing you?
I reckon that third one that you put, the do you know any other info about Phobos? I feel like you shouldn't ask it that way, because if you do, he'll just say yes and that's it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
We got to make sure they're
Yeah.
open-ended
you have to be more
questions, too.
specific. War. Like, I'm thinking very tactically right now, because war
This
is
guy's
like
an asshole.
mental tactician. War is also a part of war. It's also,
Yeah,
so-
keep
If
questions
anybody's
the
looking
same,
at
'cause
War
that's
right
actually
now,
good.
they see because he's a really big guy. They see right now he's currently laying on a giant bed, like on his stomach. He's doing the
How's
thing that
that?
teen girls do, where they like kick their legs, and you see he's on the phone like,
Oh my god,
That's
Stacy,
better.
you won't believe these idiots. They're going to ask me questions. No, they're not going to ask me out on a date.
That's better. That's more direct compared to the other question.
Lore hijacks the third question and does ask him out on a date.
damn.
So like,
Damn.
so like, can
Diplomacy saves the day again.
I... roll persuasion.
Diplomacy
check.
saves the day.
You know the famous saying, make love, not war.
Yep. That's something that Lore's really good at. I hear.
We'll see what this means without killing him. Yeah, that's good. What info can you give us on Phobos that will help us defeat her? That's better compared to the previous question.
Mm-hmm.
He might give us better info than just yes. Than just yes. Third question.
What's your weakest stat? No, I'm just kidding.
What's the weakest skill set? No. I feel like we've gotten these two for like our like the collective of the group. We should just
Agility.
let Lorian do the third one. You know, we should just let Lorian pick the
There,
third question.
I fixed the first one a bit. I said, how do we defeat the domains without killing you?
Good.
Very nice.
Yeah, good. Good.
Yeah, because I was
That's
gonna
very
say deal
cool.
with just could be like, all right, yeah, get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
survive.
literally,
Fucking
literally
some
survive.
stupid shit.
Yeah, literally survive. That'll be so annoying.
Objective: survive.
Yeah.
Survive.
Failing.
Ah, yes, I wanted to tell you all about the mechanics of my battle plan. Not. Oh. I reckon if you have a good, like, if you have any question at all, Laura, to like ask them, you should just ask them for the third one. I feel like these
Yeah.
two
Arthas
are
will
fine.
bring up. Arthas will bring up what's the importance of the veins of Icar in the anyway.
Ooh,
That
that
might
is
be that might be a
very
Go,
good
no
one.
cow right there.
yeah.
Yeah, what is
mhm.
the importance of the veins
I
of
honestly
Icar?
couldn't think of anything of
What's
like
what's their purpose? Like, what's the purpose of the vein of Icar's anyway?
I don't think you should phrase it like that because it might just be like it might just be like very, very vague.
I mean,
I put
vague is
it
better
as
than anything
I
that we
put it
had
as what
before.
is the importance of the veins of Vicar?
Okay,
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah, those are solid. I feel
All right,
like
cool.
All right, we're happy with those 3 questions.
break. Yeah.
All right, team.
All right, all right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3 grievance. 1, 2, 3
1,
grievance.
2, 3,
Grievous.
Grievers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then we just immediately all death stare this dude just at the same time.
We all like turn with like all our weapons out. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna ask you our 3 questions now.
Oh,
if you guys
he
actually
just
do-
kicks the
if you
bed
guys-
he was laying on off the just
Kicks
out
it
of the
all out.
ruins, and you watch as they actually fall beyond the clouds and just disappear, and you do not hear a thud.
Oh, great. Love that.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you have your echo close to you, Arthas, or have you have him like a little bit up so I can move Wallace next to you or something?
What's up? My echo?
Yeah, your
Oh, I
echo.
didn't want to put. He's technically behind me. It's not in the purple square, but I'll just put him there for now.
If you want
I'm
to put him
really
behind you
awesome
outside the
inside
purple
bar
square, that's
forward.
fine.
Alright. Yeah, he just comes up the stairs with me.
All right,
We're a
then.
little congested.
All of the squishies are in front, by the way.
You know,
Yep.
I know we should
This is
swap
what you
that.
wanted.
you can move
Mhm.
around,
Huh?
by the way, guys. You don't need to stay in the.
Hey,
well, actually,
hey,
Laura,
Beverly
you would
ain't
be.
squishy. Don't call her squishy. She ain't squishy
Well,
no more.
She's not
There,
squishy when
I
she's
moved
using
up
her. She's not
Compared to
squishy
the
when she's
crunchy
using her
Validus,
her
you know,
thing.
his hard armor
I'm-
shell.
I'm
How would you
hard,
be more
hard armor
spicy?
shell that's been cracking for like halfway through South Thunder, you know?
Hmm.
All right, ask the
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
There you go. Move up by
Okay.
Anastasia. Here we go.
How do we defeat the domains without killing you guys?
You watch he kind of folds his arms. And now, technically, if I want to be a cheeky prat, I'd say this is impossible since you've already killed one of us.
Oh, true.
If I was allowed to ask a counter question, I'd ask, why wouldn't you want to kill us? It is true, we ain't doing nothing but harm to the people of this land. Mind you, we don't do it
I can
without
give
our
you that
reasons.
answer as long as you don't consider it a question.
Aye, I'll throw you a bone.
We believe that you guys are essentially the immune system, trying to fight off Phobos. And we don't like her either. We would rather, you know, not have to take out the protection system put in place. If that's what you guys are, of course. We could be wrong.
Pass. He gives you a grin. I'll answer this later. I feel like there are more pressing questions to ask.
What is the importance of the veins of Icar?
There we go. Mind you, I'm not
legally, he does finger quotes, though as he like bends his fingers, you hear them kind of cracking.
Legally speaking, I'm not allowed to divulge certain kinds of information. Rites and black magic and ancient magics of the dead gods and all that. Certain rules you gotta follow. Truth is, you've already read the book. You should know what the veins of Ica are. They're my master. Someone is very hungry. As you can imagine, considering you're drawing in thralls of Phobos into my domain, as you have a child of the bitch, you'll have to excuse me why I don't like you very much. Well, that
And for the first time, you see he has a very deadly, serious look on his face.
even if he was a right prick, you still killed my brother.
Laura kind of nods, like genuinely solemn and sad.
As for how you get rid of the domains without killing us, says, technically speaking, you don't have to. You could just do nothing and die here. But assuming you all want to live, you have to find some way to defeat us, either through violence or nullification.
Sorry, what?
Nullification. It means finding the correct, in this case, if we're using the immune system to analogy, you have to find the right antibodies, the right medicine that'll kill the virus and calm down the immune system.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Sure it does, buddy. Sure it does.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Fucking Zeno's eyes are facing two opposite directions right now.
He's looking at. He's not even looking at the boss. He's looking at this pillar in front of him.
He's fucking cockeyed. It's like, nullification? Whoa. Immune system? Wow.
I'm a doctor, by the way.
Any other questions, or can we start fighting now?
One more. What do you know about Phobos that will help us defeat her?
There's a long silence. This is definitely not just the DM looking at his notes, trying to figure out what's okay to say right now.
What's okay to say?
That's the neat
Also-
part. I don't know anything.
I
Roll
hope you're
persuasion.
okay
No, I'm just
with
kidding.
change of wording. I figured if I asked him what can you tell us, he would just say, I'm not allowed to tell you anything, and just shut up.
Yeah, no,
So-
that was smart.
That would be funny.
It's very simple. Assuming you're not gonna take my advice of give up on your quest. And stop searching for the veins of Ica. Hell, even if you kill me and stop right now. Sure, things might not be so bad or so good either, but a hell of a lot better than what could happen. My only advice I can really give you, lot, you need to stop thinking in absolutes, or true absolutes. Stop You need to stop searching for the true name of Phobos. Phobos is just the name mortals gave her. That's all that really exists of her. There is no true name of Phobos, because Phobos ain't even really all there. She ain't complete. And she never will be. At least as long as we have anything to say about it. Stop. Phobos is Phobos. She is not anyone else. Stop searching for another name. Aside from that, leave Seostra fast as you can. Not that that's gonna happen. I mean, after all, as he kind of slams his mace or his flail onto the ground. You're all the heroes of the story, ain't you? How about you all nut up and start acting like it? After all, I'm a cruel, terrible monster who's done awful things. It's your job to kill me.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bliss. I'm gonna cast Bliss on level 1. Level 1 Bliss on, let's say, Arthas. Let's say, Zeno. Let's say, Evelyn. So we're gonna fight you now. I'm gonna punch you in your smirky face.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Okay.
Now, before we get started, could I have everyone roll initiative? Actually, hold on. No, don't roll yet.
Oh,
Okay.
I want to ask, is everybody
Oh,
okay going a
sorry.
little later
Oh,
tonight?
absolutely.
I am.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. All right. Now, before you roll initiative, or as you're rolling initiative, just before the fight begins, it says,
Let's get this party started.
and he will snap his fingers before. I'm just gonna lower this volume just a second.
Hey, Lauren, roll again as well. Because you have advantage.
Okay.
On your initiative rolls, just in case you get a little bit higher.
Could hit that nat 20, you know?
Yeah,
Are
just
we
in
doing
case.
the initiatives now?
We are doing initiatives now. As he snaps his fingers, a flaming chariot pulled by two wooden horses zoom by, and like a villain in a horror movie, he disappears as the chariot zooms past him. And this battle begins.
Okay, I'm just gonna write it down so that I also know. Lorian, then Italy, Belarus. Arthas, you can go ahead of Zeno as well, and then Zeno. So Zeno will go last. Did the princess roll initiative? Oh,
She has. She rolled a 1, non-natural.
Okay. So
Yeah, that makes
she-
sense.
Okay, so she's
Um,
lost.
All right. This fight's gonna be a little unusual, so bear with me if you would. Might not even finish it tonight.
Okay.
Make
Make sure you guys remember that Everly, Arthas, you both have Bless. That's a D4 to attacks and saving throws.
What was that?
Okay.
Alrighty.
You have a D4 to your attacks and saving throws. That also includes your spells,
Okay.
Everly. Sweet. Cool.
So this man got swooped up by a fucking chariot?
led by 2 wooden horses. Yes.
Where the
This,
fuck where's bro?
This red thing in the middle, is that like difficult terrain or is that just regular?
That's just a
What
rug.
is that? A carpet? What is? Okay, it is a
Okay.
carpet. There's something wrong with that carpet. I know it. I can
Kill
feel
it. Kill the
I can
carpet.
feel it. Kill it. Kill the carpet. No, I'm
Got
joking,
it.
dude.
Fire time.
Well, since I'm going like pretty much the last of the initiative, I'll be right back.
How is Xeno going last? He has
Uh,
like the highest bonus to initiative pretty much ever, or at least
I mean, he's going before you.
Twilight clerics usually do. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All
'cause I
right.
was like, I rolled the fucking lowest.
Anastasia's going last because she rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
She's kind of like still clutching your stomach right now. All right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
You watch. You all look up to the sky and you see whoosh, 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 the chariot just zooming fast, almost faster than you can fucking track through the sky until eventually, Validus, you hear, "Come here, boy," and he'll come flying through the sky, and is going to make a chariot attack, a chariot strike against you, Validus.
Okay. Imagine like this is a fucking crit, you know, same as Conquest. It's just a crit rate out of the gate.
Okay, no, that's a 7. Okay, that's a miss.
Oh, that is a miss.
As you see him kind of approaching from the west, he darts from west to east. You manage to grab Anastasia and have you both duck as he comes in for a swing against you. And he just disappears.
Yeah. I kind of like quickly turn to Anastasia, like holding her shoulders. Kiddo, listen. I know it sucks. I know it hurts, but this is where you really gotta focus in, okay?
You just get your. She just stands there and kind of drools.
Okay.
Alright.
So he flew past us.
Yep.
So he did flew past us and hit Valus and then kept flying with the chariot.
He missed.
But he did swing at him, right? Like low and then keep moving.
Yep.
Can I use my Warcaster feat and hit him with a spell?
Opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that forced opportunity. It's like Sentinel, but with a spell.
Hold on.
I don't think we even fucking see him. He's moving so fast. I think that's the point, that we can't even see the guy.
I was decently high passive perception.
Hold on, I need to think how the way I've worded this.
You also have to read the Warcaster thing to make sure there's not any like.
With you can just use a spell as an
I can
opportunity
use a
attack.
spell as an
I think.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, you
So
know what?
even if he like flew past us and
Go ahead.
upwards, I can still hit him.
So who gets an opportunity attack is the question.
'Cause my
Just, you know.
my one's a spell, so they reach further compared to like a swing with a sword.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hit him with a Sacred Flame. Dex save,
Okay.
just to see. Yeah, just to test his dex. I want to test his dex.
17.
Okay, he passes. Nothing happens.
Actually, it's
It flies by him.
You reach out trying to cast it, but he's too fast and disappears.
Oh, man.
And he's gonna take a. Wait, no, it's Validus' turn.
I don't even know where the fuck he is.
Yep.
Is he just flying all around the room?
More or less.
Roughly how high is he flying, or does it vary?
It varies, but he's staying around 200 feet in the air.
Oh!
There's a pretty high ceiling. Yeah.
You're in the. His ceiling is the sky, so yes.
Yeah. Pretty high ceiling. There is no
Fuck
ceiling.
me!
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm taking the dodge action right here. That's about all I can. Actually, I'll take the dodge action, then bonus action, I will pop the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Okay.
So get that going. Just in case he comes down, but yeah, that's all I can really do, because I got nothing that I can hit this guy. I can't throw something 200 feet in the air, or maybe I can. Not this turn, though. Probably need the Eldritch Claw, like, to, for the big shit in the room. That's gonna be the end of my turn. I am dodging, so all attacks have disadvantage against me, I believe.
Okay. Lorian, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think that's what I can do. So, because I'm a rogue and I have cunning action,
Mm-hmm.
can I hold an attack and use my bonus action to dodge?
No.
No, never mind. Dodge isn't an option. Yeah. Yeah, Laura's gonna come 5, 10, 15, 20, and stand right by this pole and dodge too.
All right.
And that is it for now.
All right. Fear is going to use his legendary action.
Oh, goody.
I'm going to use just the line marker to show where he's attacking.
It's a turn order thing. What? No, where'd it go?
He's gonna come down this way, and he's going to strike at you, Lorian.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh boy, disadvantage.
You also get advantage on dex saves when you dodge, by the way. So.
Yeah, you have advantage on dex. So,
Okay, does a 12 hit you?
No.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So again,
This bastard's cheating!
It's like an angry bumblebee.
He's got speed hacks.
all right, Everly, it's your turn.
Buzzing around.
Ugh. And you say he's moving too fast for us to see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
We probably like just see his like after images, like fucking anime shit, you know?
It said he's riding on a chariot, right?
That's correct.
Bitch
Okay.
is cheating.
For now, Everly is going to move here. And with her bonus action, she's going to start a blade song.
Very good.
And that will be it for now.
No dodge.
yeah, you still have your action. Still your main action.
I can just dodge even though I'm not being attacked yet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It
Sure.
just basically makes it harder for them to hit you.
All right, I'll dodge then.
All right. Zeno, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Xeno's gonna be like, I should have known you'd put tricks like that, you jack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. He will hop 10 feet. Is there anything around the front of the space right here? Like a lever or like a button or like a pull or like a push? Like any type of thing there?
Since you've already used your bonus action, you can make a perception check as an action.
Hmm. You know what? I'll just not do that. I'll
Okay.
take the dodge action. I'll just get Wallace to do it. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take the dodge action as Xeno's action. And after my turn, Wallace will go.
Is that
I
the
know I
end?
was gonna let him help you, but yeah, I know I was gonna let him help you, but Arthur, but I think I'm gonna have him fly out instead and look at this fucking statue in front of me. So he'll definitely be able to make it because he's really good at flying. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me just zoom out. Wallace has an incredible movement speed. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's gonna look at this. Perception check?
Perception check, please.
Cool. Extra, let me look. He has keen hearing and sight. As an owl, he has advantage on perception checks, relying on hearing and sight.
All right.
So
Give me
I
a.
will roll it at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's either a 17 or it is a 16. So 17.
All right, 17. You will notice that on this statue, in this hand, hold on. In this hand, there is a strange indentation, vaguely flower shaped.
Okay. He just says, "Ooh," back to Xena, and he's like, I know, I'm going. That's it.
Okay.
So he's done his job. Now he can, if he dies, then he's done a good job.
Arthas, it's your turn.
I'm just going to take a couple steps forward in front of the princess and have my echo walk into the middle of the group of everybody. And I'm going to hold my action for if he comes at me, I'm going to attempt to grapple him off of his chariot.
Ooh. Okay.
And that's
dodge
it.
for
And my
Arthur.
turn. Yeah, no dodge.
No dodge for Arthur.
I'm just watching him with my eyes, just waiting, like under my breath saying, come on, attack me. And that's it. Just hold my action. But when he goes to attack me, I'm just going to try to grapple him.
Cool.
I'll still take the hit if that's how you roll it. Like he hits me first, and then I try to grapple, because that would make sense to me. Like he's coming by, and I get fucking swiped. But still gonna attempt
You have
it.
an opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the end of your turn,
Yes.
Anastasia in this space does not have to make courage checks. She's too distracted by her
Great.
hunger to feel fear.
Oh. the Constitution.
That is a scary phrase given the book we fucking read.
Yeah.
That is
Remember what
actually
happened to the-
horrifying.
Remember what happened to the girl that ate people? They died eventually. After eating everybody else. So good.
Arthas. You'll feel
Yeah.
as Anastasia reaches up, puts a hand upon your back, and is going to cast protection from good and evil upon you.
Ooh.
Oh. I give her
Damn.
like a nod with a grin.
Despite her drooling, she nods back.
Look at this guy getting
I
buffed
know.
by the clerics. Oh my god.
Alright, it's now War's turn. Let me put that back.
Oh, war. What is it good for?
This.
Absolutely nothing.
Considering how much
Say it
he's
again,
missed, he's going to come in for the charge and try to attack you, Arthas, seeing as he's noticed you staring at him and has accepted the challenge. He's now going to use
True warrior.
his chariot charge ability because he keeps missing with his chariot strike. I'm not using that one. That one's betrayed me.
Chariot charge.
Oh, except I have to roll with
He's doing a
disadvantage.
fucking hit and
Doing a charge attack.
He's doing a named attack, man. This is like his named attack, like in all the animes.
Still fucking missed. That's a 14.
Damn.
Does my action go off?
Absolutely.
Alright, it's a strength check, right? And I get a +4 added to it because of guidance, or not guidance,
D4.
a
Yeah,
D4
for bless. Yes,
because of
yes.
blessed.
All right, let's.
God, I wish it was just a straight +4 though. Holy fuck.
I mean, mine is a +4, which was really fucking low. Plus a D4 though, to maybe boost it a bit.
It'd be an
I
athletics.
got a
check.
1. So a total of. Oh, should I reroll or keep what?
Yeah, re-roll for the strength on the strength check.
It is. Okay, but then just add 1 to it. It was.
So low.
It was 1 higher than what I got last time.
Unfortunately, he
what is-
rolled a
11 total.
23.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
but
miss
he's
him with the
strong.
swipe.
So you jump over the flail.
Gosh,
Okay.
fucking +6 is my best stat.
Yeah, I know.
I don't roll higher than a fucking 10 ever.
I should have rolled your bliss. I should have rolled your bliss.
I'm just gonna keep trying it until we figure out what's going on. So
Oh yeah.
So, Arthas, you jump over and you grab onto his arm, but he just very quickly just pulls his arm back and shakes you off, and you kind of go rolling on the ground for a few feet.
God damn.
I smack the ground with my fist, then I go, "Try that shit again," and I stand back up.
Maybe I will.
Man, if I
Why are you encouraging him, Arthas?
Trying to get him off his damn chariot. Bugger's flying around like an annoying wasp.
Damn, this is a very upbeat music for boss fight.
Lorian, it's your turn.
All right. I want to spread out, y'all. We should
Yeah.
be very careful not to stay in lines or too close to each other. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Laura's going to move up here. And again, take the dodge action.
You in the line with Vito?
Hmm?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right.
I can't move much more. There's no area to run without getting in a line.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna use the legendary action again and chariot charge against Validus.
Meow.
Neum indeed.
Chariot charge!
He probably is like shouting that at the top of his lungs every time.
Chariot
That's
charge!
That's a 28 to hit you, Validus.
Oh shit!
Yes,
I need
yes,
you-
that hits.
I need
That
you
is
to-
almost double my AC.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please, as you take.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh
wisdom
no.
save.
15 points of force
19.
damage.
Whoa.
I got 19.
All right, good news. You don't get any flame of. You don't get any funny conditions. You feel anger start to brew with you. Unfortunately,
Oh.
thankfully it gets thrown away as you got a big old fucking smack in the face from a fucking flaming flail.
What a thing.
Yeah, it's like smashed right in the face. Ugh.
And
I
Valid.
thought you wanted a fight, not a turkey shoot.
Dang,
Yeah.
wait. He rolled a 28 at disadvantage? That's fucking nuts.
Oh shoot!
Wait, how long does dodge? Wait. Dodge might have been over.
Wait, no, did
Let me
No,
check.
it doesn't
Oh.
end until the start of your
It
turn.
doesn't end until the start
Oh.
of your turn,
Uh,
Valor.
you start my
again.
next turn.
my apologies. You're right.
Is it higher?
That's a
I thought you
21.
already rolled.
That
Oh,
still
that's-
hits,
that's cool.
though.
Ooh, yeah.
Bang.
Thank
still
you,
take the
Arthas.
damage.
I appreciate
Yeah, you
that.
still take that damage.
My apologies.
I'm just trying to save them as much as possible.
Yeah,
Before we
I
all
mean,
start fighting
that's
each
fair.
other.
So
Smashed in the face.
he stops, thinking about, I shouldn't hit him that hard. I'll only hit him enough to kill him, and smacks you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You were gonna say something else, though.
As you kind of pull yourself up, you again hear the voice call to you, Validus. You need to stop. You need to lie down.
I can't stop. Can't you see? I'm in the middle of trying not to die, trying to save everyone.
The voice doesn't say anything else, but you feel this sense of concern in the back of your skull.
Why don't you come out and rip this bastard out of the sky?
Sure.
All right, Everly, it's your turn.
There's really not much I can do. Um. I wish I had a text that had grappling. For now, she's just gonna stay where she is and still take the dodge action.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, there's not. Without seeing him, there's not much I can do. I'm useless.
Dino, it's your
Moonbeam
turn.
would be perfect here.
Moon.
Just put a giant fucking moonbeam in the center every time he goes through it, you know?
It'd be a fucking paper shredder. Because he's flying around so. That shit might actually work.
And
Killer
does it
AoEs.
look like a flower? You said.
It's a bit of a ways up. You're gonna have to climb up to that hand. The only reason Wallace can see
How
is
high
he's
is it?
flying. 15 feet up.
How high is it? I'll use my rabbit hop to hop up and grab the ledge.
Honestly, clutch fucking character that you can jump like that for real though.
All right,
Right.
as you pull it
I
up,
would hate
yes,
to fail an athletics check climbing.
you see
that
a
thing.
familiar-looking flower shape in the palm of this statue's hand.
Hey guys, I see a thing that resembles the flower the little girl and the little rabbit girl gave me. Should I put it in it?
I think so. Why not? Right?
Maybe it shoots a. Maybe it shoots a big fuck off laser that blasts him down to the ground? I don't know.
Everly is going to remember something that girl told her. Make peace, not war. And she looks at Zeno and says, "Do it."
All right, Xeno's gonna use his action. I'm assuming to put the flower into the hand of the statue.
Okay.
I'm assuming it takes his action, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. He will use his action to do it. Whoa!
Perfectly
Whoa!
timed, though, for real.
Was that war?
Right?
I
Hey,
wish.
head cannon. That was war right there. That was war.
That was war. He flew by me. I know. I recognize his voice. Alright, cool.
I don't know why Nightbot did that. I apologize, Grim. Anyway, we have to figure it out in a second. Okay. As you put the flower into the palm,
Hey, take this, man. As Xeno puts the flower into the fucking air.
the palm of the flower, the palm of the hand glows for a moment, and then nothing inherently happens.
Hey guys, nothing happened.
I don't
Well,
know.
we
Jiggle it
tried.
around a bit.
Jiggle it around. It slid in like a glove. I don't know what you mean, jiggle it around. What do you mean?
Well, there's two hands on the statue. Does the other hand need something?
I don't know. Xeno will he'll use the rest of his movement to walk around the fucking statues and just slash the feet.
As you end your turn, Zeno, because I don't know if there's anything else you can do.
Definitely not. I mean, that's the end of Xeno's turn. I'll get Wallace to fly out. Go on, help him. Help him.
Up in the
Wallace just stares
air,
at me. You know the one. Go. Go.
you see up in the air, it's zipping through the air
Oh boy.
until
Oh.
he's slowing down.
And,
Oh.
okay. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You see a bird rapidly approaching your direction, almost.
Zoom.
And help action.
Okay.
Boom. That's it.
Arthas, this is your turn. Are you gonna hold your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna hold my action and challenge him one more time. Yeah, and that's about it. And my turn. Well, I guess I'll move my echo just a little bit. I don't want to put him too far away, but just as like a buffer for one of the squishies.
All right, Anastasia will. Let's see. She's gonna stumble over next to you, Validus, and is going to cast Cure Wounds. Good job, Anastasia. That's 5 healing.
Oh, the Anastasia's being a cleric. Anastasia's being a cleric, guys.
She's
Wow.
doing her best. Five health. Okay. Okie dokie.
All right.
Your jaw gets reset at least.
Yeah, he like snaps his jaw back into place.
Despite it slowing down, War is going to accept your challenge and is going to attack you again.
I just grit my teeth. Here we go.
Giant Striker! And that's with disadvantage. Nothing matters, I don't think it hits you anyway. That's a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Again, you...
Gonna go for my little grab.
Yeah, baby! Go for the little grab.
Advantage.
Athletics. Oh, I get advantage on it? Thank the gods.
If it's 5 feet grapple, you have the help action, so it's...
Alright, I rolled within 1 again. But let's hope this D4 does something. And no, the minimal. So 19 total. Strength check.
Ooh.
Or grapple check.
Okay,
No, you're gonna say ooh if I roll over fucking like 12 or 13, because then I'll hit the 20s easy.
So...
Listen, I'm trying to be hopeful here.
No, I know, you're motivating me.
Alright, so here's the funny little thing, right? They also rolled a 19. But in the...
Oh, should we contested rollies or something?
No, because
I don't know how this
generally in these...
Beat it.
yeah, in these cases, aggressor wins.
Alright, I missed again.
No, you're the aggressor.
No, you're the aggressor. You're the aggressor.
Oh, I'm the aggressor. Wait, what?
Because you were
In tie
holding your action
rolls,
to grab him.
aggressor wins.
Oh.
Uh,
Now this gameplay, activate Arthur style.
Yo, Arthur style.
Arthur style.
so here's what happens.
Think, adapt. Adapt.
You do grapple onto him, and his speed becomes 0.
I'm going with.
The chariot
Oh,
does
hey.
not. Speed does not become 0. So you all watch
Shit.
as Arthas. New.
Oh no! Wait, you fell? Wait.
No.
Oh,
No,
no.
he's on the GM layer.
Okay. Fuck, dude. I just watched like Wallace like do the slow turn as he's fucking just getting yeeted away.
There's just a
Come here.
fucking Arthur-shaped blob flying at the speed of sound around the room.
I do want to preface this. Second I got without of 30 feet of my echo, he disappeared. So you can delete that for me. He is gone now.
All right, and now here's
Sweet.
the other part. Because you put the flower in that hand, you are now able to make opportunity attacks against this creature as reactions when he makes a chariot strike or charge against you.
Fuck,
Okay.
we gotta fucking stop this guy. Goddamn.
Which means if you, since you're grappling onto him, and you still have your reaction, would you like to punch this man in the face
Oh my god!
while in the sky?
Oh my god! Slash
I
him,
would love
slash
to.
him! Slash him!
Kick
We
his
have a thing
ass.
for grabbing onto the tail end of vehicles, huh?
I love the fucking mental picture of this office being like, I got you! Ah shit!
As the sky's just flying past him at speed. Do I roll unarmed for this? Like a regular hit?
No,
What
if
do
you have
what do
your
you
weapon, you go ahead and roll a weapon attack against him. Shadow of the Colossus style.
Alrighty. Natural 20.
Oh,
Or
hell yeah!
27. Let's see if the damage is any good. 18 damage, magical slashing.
Very good. Holy shit. Yeah, that really hurt him. He like.
You know what it's all about, my boy.
I
know
know
I
it.
liked you.
I know a little something about war.
Let me bring it down there. All right. Does that end your? That is War's turn.
Yeah, well, that's all I can literally do.
All right, Lorian. Arthas is in the sky.
You just hear a battle raging in the sky now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run up 1, 2, 3, and stand right there.
Okay.
And, yeah, dodge action. Actually, I'm gonna hold Produce Flame for whenever I see him.
Ooh.
Get a nice little damage in before he swipes you, and then get that opportunity. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little stacking. That's pretty good.
Music.
So if he comes
And
down,
that is the end
if
of
he
my
comes
turn.
down to you before he even attacks you, you can hit him with a fire. Yeah.
It doesn't give me a range though.
Produce flame?
Pretty sure it's normal throwing range. 20
It should
feet
be-
is
yeah, it should
usually
be
the
20
Okay.
Yeah, it should be 20 feet.
All
yeah,
right, yeah.
disadvantage past that to 60 feet is usually the average thrown anything.
It's the same as fairy fire. It's like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
War is going to take their legendary action and make a. Because they're now in the sky with you, they're going to make a flaming mace attack against you, Arthas.
Oh,
Because they can't make a chariot strike.
Yep, go for it.
God damn it!
I knew what I was getting into if this happened. Oh, he missed. Holy shit.
Oh, I know. I have to roll again because that wasn't with disadvantage. You still have protection from good and evil on you.
Yeah, you still have the...
Alright, so that's
Yeah.
a 13.
Dude was just so fucking baffled at someone having the audacity to do this. Like, you know.
He goes to hit you with
I'm weaving my head.
So the unfortunate part of wielding a mace is that if somebody's too close to you, you just hit them with a stick. So he's just smacking his stick against your armor. All right, that's his legendary action. Everly, it's your turn.
Oh shit, my headphones are gonna die. If my audio sounds crappy, it's because I had to take them out, so it'll only be for a little bit.
Everly?
I was thinking.
Sorry.
It's alright. I was calculating. She's gonna Misty Step 30 feet
Ooh.
and run the rest of the way to the altar. And
15
examine
foot high.
examine what is in the other hand. If there's like anything that we can use.
It's 15 foot up as well. Like you have to
It's
get
what?
up as well. It's 15 foot up as well.
Okay.
Get
Blade
Validus to
Singers
like
have
throw
good
you
athletics,
up there.
right? No,
No, they have good
Blade Singers have
acrobatics.
good athletics, right?
They have
Acrobatics,
They-
like a run up the wall kind of thing.
Mm.
You could rely on your acrobatics.
From where you're standing,
It's like
it's
climb
too
up.
high up, unless you want to climb.
You know what? I'm gonna try and climb.
Okay, make me an
Here we
athletics check.
Come on, wizard.
Come on, Blade Singer,
Athletics.
do some Neo type shit. Run up that fucking wall.
Be the one.
Be the
Remember, you have a D4 for this check as well. I think. Wait.
No,
it's
no,
a
it's-
no, it's a
it's
it's
just
a
a-
wisdom save, not check.
13?
Plus a D4.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's not checks. It's not checks. It's only attack
Oh, it's
rolls and saving throws, not checks.
Okay, 13.
Damn.
You get 10 feet up, and you're kind of just hanging there.
No.
You know, we're gonna leave it at nothing else you can do.
Alright, so you're just hanging off like the
Dangling.
forearm right now.
Thinking to yourself, don't break, don't break, don't break!
Validus, it's your turn.
You okay? You okay?
Fuck. We still can't see War, right?
Yep. Still
Slowing
moving.
down, right? Like slightly.
Okay. And our objective is to get onto the other hand. Is that what I'm understanding?
What?
You don't need to
No.
be up there. You don't
No?
need to be up
Okay.
here. No, we have 2 people already
Why
investigating.
why is
We're good.
everybody
Yeah,
going
I was
to the
like-
hands?
I don't know.
We're just trying to spread out. That's the goal.
Yeah, the goal is to spread out.
Fuck. I'm going. You know what? What are the odds of me with my 2 big long arms ripping one of the pillars out of the ground?
Well, there's no roof, so there's no fucking things attached to on a ceiling. It's just a pillar in the ground.
So, well, okay, so they're giant stone pillars. There
they're
are 2
giant,
different kind of
okay.
questions you could be asking me right now. What are the likelihoods of you taking it out of the ground and wielding it like a baseball bat? That's pretty slim, almost 0. Now, if you're asking me,
Okay.
hey, can I knock one of these over, and maybe even use it as a trap? Now that's a different story.
Okay, so can use it as a baseball ball bat.
It's
Um,
big.
Could I?
Do you have a strength score of 99?
Not yet. Working on it.
All right, well, talk to
Could
me
I-
when you do.
Okay. Could I perhaps, if I can somehow sense that war is passing over, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna slide. 5, 10, 15. I'll go 20 just to be safe. If I sense that war is passing around the pillar that I'm right next to, could I maybe knock it into him?
Give me a strength check.
Straight strength. All right. Grease up those fucking hands, Validus. Come on.
Come on, Valdis.
3. So total 7.
You punch it.
I'm changing my dice.
You
Goodbye.
you punch a pillar. Good job. You did it. You punched it.
Break my fucking hand.
And as your fingers are ringing and numb, you again hear the voice, Validus.
I'm working on it. Just look, right after I get back to the Damon Grove, I'll fucking rest for a day, okay?
All right. Does that end your turn, Validus?
Fuck. I'm guessing that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ends my turn.
Zeno.
Just left the fucking fist-sized dent.
Hey. So, what's that?
What are you doing on that hand, buddy?
Well, I was thinking about potentially checking out the other hand, but because can I use it as a bonus action? Can I check it? I mean, I'm literally above it. Like,
I'll be honest with you, Chief. There's no indentation.
damn.
I don't know why you guys
That's-
keep
well,
asking about the hand.
That's a bust. That's a bust. In that case, because Emily is like only 5 feet away from me because she's trying to still climb up to the hand, can I do a touch spell on them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Cool. I cast inflict wound. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I knew it.
I know. I'm a traitor. Guy. Shit.
Zeno was the traitor all along.
Crap. I have blessed up. Blessed would be helpful for a lot of people. But I probably shouldn't get rid of it. Crap. How high up is the guy?
Very.
Very? How very?
200 feet, very.
Damn it. What is it? Well, shit.
You're a Twilight Cleric, right?
I am.
You got a free thing that you can use always that just helps in general.
I know. I just don't know if I should use it yet.
Do what is in your heart.
I mean, alright. You pull up a ring, a 30-foot sphere, because Xeno's gonna spin his staff up by the base of this thing, and it's gonna be like, "Seek shelter from Eritard!" Then he'll spin it and he'll cast his Channel Divinity and use his Twilight Sanctuary. So basically, immediately from like the inside of these like you know where the squares are, like roots.
Wait, so
and, like,
where am I
grass
centering?
and
Is it?
stuff. On me, 30 feet sphere. Yep.
It looks like this,
Okay, give me a second.
and it gets pretty much everybody, which is
Yeah.
amazingly clutch.
Right?
Yep. And will say, "You guys are in a little bit of a sticky mess. Let Eraton help you out." And he'll cast his Channel Divinity. Grass will sort of form in the sphere, like through the bases of the plates of like stone on the ground, and fireflies will gather around the outside of the shell. And everybody within the sphere, it's 30 feet from me in the center, right?
Yep,
Which is pretty much everybody, I'm pretty sure.
it's everybody. Yes.
Yeah, everybody except for my bird. So yeah. So everybody except for Arthur. Until he comes through it.
The second I'm gonna
yeah.
enter and leave within a second, so it's not gonna give me the
Everybody within the sphere will, because I've activated it, will immediately get 5 plus. Everybody will get 8 temporary hit points.
I love this
Within-
ability. It's
within
so
my-
goddamn good.
Within
Yep.
my sphere. So everybody mark yourself with, except for Arthur,
8 temp.
with 8 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
And the
And-
real beauty is
And at the end of your turn, you also get it again.
yeah, that's the sexy
Yeah,
part about
If
this
you
ability.
end your turn within my sphere, you immediately regain the same amount. So everybody keep track of 8, because I'm never rolling it again. It's 8 for this fight. Because I can't re-roll temporary hit points; it stays the same. So everybody always gets 8 temporary hit points at the end of each turn that you do. And that's my turn, because I'm pretty sure I used my bonus action to look at something that I shouldn't have looked at, because there was nothing there. So yeah,
That was Arthur's fault. He said to look at the other statue to see
I
if there was
did.
anything you could
yeah. No, I did it because of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn. So yeah, Wallace, my bird friend, is gonna fucking because he knows what this spell is. He knows what my Channel Divinity is. He's gonna fly up to Dallas, and he's also gonna get the temporary hit points. Thank Christ. My bird's gonna get some temporary hit points and provide you with the help action.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a 30-foot radius on you
It's only 5.
right now. Everybody should now be able to see it. Only Lorian.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's
yeah,
a little small.
I
That's weird.
typed in the numerals 30.
Then maybe the measuring tool just
Yeah, maybe the measuring
isn't
tool is
accurate.
off, or- yeah, it's off. It's fine. You can take away your tent now, but if you move a pillar up,
Yeah,
um,
we'll
yeah, if you
we'll get
move-
him.
yeah. I'm gonna have like Wallace follow you, so like he'll probably just move here and wait for you, and then give you the help action.
That's okay.
That's the turn.
Okay, Arthas, is your turn.
I'm smacking him again. Give him the old yeah.
Flash. Yeah.
Slap his
Imagine
nuts.
fucking like I got like one leg wrapped around his leg. I got my left arm with my shield just like around his throat. I've got my blade out backwards, just stabbing him into the gut over and over again, just like die, 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 die.
Add a D4.
All these heroes always thinking so small.
I got. Let me add a D4. Please don't be a 1 again for free. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay, cool. 12 magical slashing damage. As I'm just repeatedly stabbing him in the gut. And then I end my turn.
Alright, bring it down to there. Bring that.
I didn't expect one of us to fucking jump on his fucking chariot. Didn't expect that.
When I saw everyone dodging, I was like, fine, I'll be the one that tries something crazy this time around. Everybody in combat for each encounter that we have does, one of us always choose to do like a crazy option. It's been somebody different each time. So it's my turn now. I'm doing the crazy thing.
I want to do it.
Yeah, I'm doing the crazy thing this time.
Okay. Very good, very good. Anastasia, I actually don't know what she can do right now. She's gonna walk over to you. She's gonna walk over here. She's gonna hide behind this pillar. She doesn't have to roll courage checks, but she's still afraid. All right, which will bring it back to War's turn. He's going to spend his turn to try and break the grapple.
Oh no.
So is that an athletics check?
Do we make checks? Yep. Pretty sure.
Or
I don't know.
acrobatics if he wants.
I don't know, for some reason, I looked at my spell list thinking I had Featherfall, and I don't. So,
What does he have to beat? What is he contesting against? Do I roll athletics as well?
Yes.
or
Yes.
athletics. Athletics or acrobatics, because he's trying to break yours.
No, you roll athletics. He can roll athletics or acrobatics.
22.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 19.
Oh,
22. Let's go.
yeah.
Where do you think you're going? I ain't done with you yet.
And as he kind of ducks down, like he's trying to like go towards the ground to throw you onto the ground, Lorian, go ahead and use your produce flame attack against War.
Alright, hell yeah. 24 to hit?
Ooh.
That'll hit. Bad news,
Ooh.
he's immune to fire.
Damn it.
Oh,
Damn it.
But his
That means-
chariot
that means-
isn't? Do I
His
at least
chariot-
make him
I
look
thought it-
sick and on fire?
I
It
thought
is a
his chariot
flaming
was,
chariot.
yeah, I thought his
Sorry.
chariot was on fire.
Uh,
no.
No, the chariot's not on fire. He is.
Okay.
In fact, the horses are wooden. My apologies. Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll me damage.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah!
Oh.
Guys, I did damage to his stuff.
I'm so
Let's
proud of
go.
you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
More than most of us.
Are the horses maybe scared of the fire and disrupting a little bit or something? I don't know.
I mean, they're made of wood.
They
They don't really have
are
much
wooden
motion.
horses.
All right, Lorian,
Fair.
it's now your turn again.
You've already done more
Alright,
than
hell
all of us,
yeah.
except for us.
So, I was looking over my character sheet. And I was like, what can I do?
Uh-huh.
And I had this insane fucking idea.
Oh boy.
Lore has gloves of missile snaring.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
But I
Perfect.
also tried to grab onto him when he flies by.
Supposed to grab, it's supposed to grab projectiles, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
I guess technically, by the laws of D&D, he does count as a projectile now, doesn't he?
I was gonna say, yeah, kind of.
He's effectively just a,
I'm gonna move a little
complicated boomerang.
I'm gonna move a little bit more towards the middle, and yell, "Coward, come kill me, huh? You're just gonna sit there like not hitting us? Your name's War. Get to it." To try and fucking taunt him to get me, and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Make yourself look
30.
appealing. Line yourself up like a Valdis or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Make yourself
And-
look
and-
appealing.
And Laura's
Yeah.
gonna like fist to the sky, arms open, like fucking accepting the challenge, you know?
Oh my god. They're awesome.
Okay. Fine then. If this is how it has to be. Hey Arthas, make me another athletics check. He's gonna use his legendary action, because he got refreshed on his turn, to try and break the grapple. And if he does, he's gonna do something funny.
Gonna drop Arthas on Laura a bit.
Oh boy.
War, buddy, pal.
No way did he fail that. No way.
You got lower than that?
He
Dang.
got a
I
natural
was nervous
one.
because I rolled so low.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm like squeezing his throat hard as shit by this point then.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh,
So he got a natural one, but he got a natural one on severity, so he fails successfully.
okay.
Arthas is like choking him. He like smiles harder, daddy, and that makes Arthas drop the grapple.
That makes him fucking drop. He's
Hell
like,
no.
"Hey,"
He
he's
wouldn't
like,
drop
"Hey."
that.
He's like,
Be like,
"Hey,
you
you're
sick
free.
fuck.
You're free. Come, let's just stop strangling more.
Yeah, just die.
Just fucking die. So
How do I do this? How do I fucking do this shit?
He's gonna fucking do a drive-by and slam fucking Law with office. At this.
Laura's starting to take a fucking ship to the chest.
All right,
Well,
yeah.
natural one should still be a bad thing.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
roll
It
low.
is.
But I rolled a
It's
natural one on
quickly.
severity, so he's going to fail. I do the same things with you guys. If you guys get a natural one and I roll a natural one for the severity of the effect, you technically succeed in what you're trying to do, just in the most ridiculous way
Yeah.
possible.
It literally happened recently. It happened in the library, the archive.
Damn, am I really gonna do this?
Hit him. Hit him. Hurt him. Do a
So
drive-by so the officer can get my 8 temporary hit points.
fuck it, I'm gonna do it. He looks at you as you're like holding on, because you were holding onto his arm this whole time, more or less. And he just like looks at you and he smiles and he says, "Bon voyage," and he pulls his own left arm off
Oh,
and is
fucking
going
Peter, bro.
to fucking use you as an improvised weapon against Lorian.
No fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Validus gameplay.
All right, so this is gonna be a D20 plus 5 for his strength modifier to hit Lorian.
Almost ain't even gonna take any damage because he's like fully armored. It's just gonna be
Lorian, that's a 16 to hit you.
That misses.
Yay!
But can I try to catch the projectile?
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics check.
12.
Oh no.
You put your hands up. I got you, Arthas. Boom. He lands right next to you.
Next time. I'll get you next time.
Man's still just standing up, like right next to Lorian. Get this.
Arthas, you bounce and roll on the ground as War flies away. You're still holding his arm though.
Does the fuck you with his own hand. God.
All right. Oh,
Could hate this guy.
There goes the music.
I figured it was still going.
all right, Iodi, you're getting one more chance. Nope, didn't think so. All right.
Damn, phase 2 or something.
I wish.
feels like a face to music.
Okay, Lorian, it's your turn again. No, that's not your turn. Everly, it's your turn. You're still hanging off that arm.
Tina leans down. There's nothing up here.
She looks at him. Could have told me before.
I just found out.
She's still gonna try and climb up the rest of the way so she can stand on the arm.
All right, easy enough. It'll take 10 movement because you're 5 feet away from the top. You have 20 movement left.
All right.
What would you like to do with your turn?
I assume being up high up here would make it easier to see him, would it?
No, I'm afraid not.
That wouldn't be a good idea.
Everly, it's time to fly.
What would that do in this situation?
Hey, you think it has 50 feet of flight.
The broomstick. Right.
For the fucking memes, I guess. She's gonna bring out the broom thinking she could fly on it.
Yeah, it's a really
Hell
nice
yeah.
broom. Valis got it for you, so it must. I mean, he gives good gifts.
It'd be very funny when they learn immediately right now that it only moves 5 feet.
You get on the broom.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, a magic rim, says excitedly.
You watch as the broom like starts to glows and comes to life. You feel the power like coursing through the wood, and you're ready to fly.
Such a jerk.
She's gonna be so angry.
Do you fly upward?
Oh my god, just becoming more useless.
All right, Everly, you get on the broom. You wait, and you wait. Wait, are you rising? You wait the full 6 seconds of the round, and you're 5 feet off, a little about 5 feet higher than you were when you were standing on the statue.
You see Zeno, like, at the start of you getting on it, he's like, yeah! And then it was, like, taking, like, a whole round. He's like, yeah?
She looks at the broom, she looks over at Validus, and she's just like, Validus, this thing is fucking broken!
No, it's not. Just like push down harder on it. I don't. That's what I did. It worked for me. Grab the tip or something.
Grab them.
out of context, you know?
In a magical
Somebody
land
cut that.
called
Not
innuendo, they are not calling this
Wait,
episode
you know
Crab
what?
Tale.
Glorious. Glorious.
Wait, Everly has that kind of mind, okay? It's one thing not many people know about her. She just looks at him mouth wide open like, you're kidding me.
You're kidding me.
Anyway, does that end your turn, or do you have anything else you would like to do?
I have
There you
nothing,
go.
so I'm
There you
useless.
go, the
I am
memes.
so useless.
Valdis!
I used the goddamn broom, okay?
Brain rot time. I mean, Valdis time. Let's go.
Is the voice in my head still yelling at me?
Not yet.
All right, let's punch that statue again. You know,
Killer.
All right.
pillar. Sorry, punch the pillar.
Yeah, it'd be a big problem if you actually
Alright.
punch the statue.
Let's punch the pillar again. Like, come on, body, just one more good hit. Come on. Strength check again.
Yep.
Nine. It's a little bit better.
You feel it kind of cracking, but your fist just hurts. It hurts so much, and the voice now is yelling, "Validus, please! You're going to...
Why isn't this working?
You need to rest."
Where do you want me to rest?
You get no response.
Damn it all! It's just like simply hitting the fucking pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Wallace is just doing like the full wide turn of the head. Like the what the fuck? What the
He
fuck?
like peeks his head around. Do we have any idea how to stop this asshole?
I was close before he threw me off,
Ah,
but he seems slower than before. So if we spread out, when he comes to swipe at us, we can take pop shots at him.
Maybe there has to be another mechanism or something.
Well, while you figure that out, I'm gonna fucking cut the man.
I'm just fucking losing my fucking mind. There's nothing else with the statue, right? Or is there?
No, as far as anybody can see.
Activated
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it.
Activated the statue. There's no other big statue in the room like it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah.
Alright, Zeno, it's your turn.
Damn it.
All right. I think it's gonna hop down.
Alright.
Yeah.
A little sound effect.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let's just hop it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, my dear friend, Zeno.
Alright.
Little noises.
Goddamn. I can't really moonbeam the guy. He's too high. How many movements do I do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wallace is small enough to where I can occupy the same space, right? He's tiny.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll occupy the same space as Wallace. And I'll just give you a light tap on the shoulder, Wallace. Hey. Oh no, sorry, I'll give you a light tap on the leg. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. What?
Give me a hand.
I give him the hand.
There you go. That's better. And he'll cast Kill Wounds on you.
Don't I also get you your temp HP now?
You get at the end of your turn, so you should have come up and gotten it. You should have.
Fuck. Okay.
But you heal for 12.
Woohoo! I'm at max H.
See,
Oh
that's
wait,
what you,
fuck.
That's what
Hold
you
on,
call
actually.
a healer. That's what you call a healer.
There we go. I'm at max
Yeah,
HP.
yeah. That's what you call a healer, baby.
A healer healing in D&D? This is rare.
Y'all are not ready
Legit.
for Aquila.
All right. My bird's gonna abandon this, and he's gonna fly over to the person that he knows will take down this guy. He's gonna give him office to help action. Right
Very well.
here, so he's gonna diagonal spot.
I'm glad you did that.
All right, Arthas.
I'm going to bonus action manifest my echo next to me. And after my echo appears, I'm going to take the hand, his arm that I'm holding, grab it by where the elbow is, take my other hand and push down all the fingers except the middle one and hold it up in the air for him to see, flipping him off with his own hand, hopefully challenging him to target me again. And I'm going to hold my action to trade blows with him, and hopefully when he attacks, I don't know if as a held action I can hold my Unleash Incarnation to have both me and my Echo attack at the same time when he comes within range of us. You can heighten your Echo's Fury. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. Okay. So.
And that
Okay.
would be
I guess-
5 feet. Yeah, it'll be 5 feet.
Yep. So, yeah. So if he comes from either side, it should be good. Unless he comes from where Lorien is, but then he'll hit Lorien and not me. So. All right, and on my turn, holding my action with both of me and my Echo's swords out, me holding the middle finger up in the air.
He's
Like-
lined up to hit you, Lore, your Echo, and Anastasia, or you and me.
Or me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Or
That's the only
me,
reason why I didn't
except the
move,
wall.
because regardless of what side he comes from, hopefully I'll still get some kind of opportunity or whatever. But yep, that's my entire turn.
Okay. Anastasia
Flipping him off.
is gonna stay where she is. She can't do much for this turn. It's now War's turn. And he's gonna do something that might surprise you. He's gonna come. Oh fuck!
I unleashed the
Whoa.
spirit bomb.
Whoa! Spirit bomb!
Damn!
And now for my final attack.
And
Blow
now
up the
my
room you're in.
get ready for my final form.
No, he's gonna fly in this line. And he's gonna make an attack against the pillar that Valdis has been working on.
Oh shit!
Oh hell yeah,
Oh,
he's using it against him.
man.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
classy.
Mm.
Damn it.
What a
And
smart
Hazar has already
person.
like roughed it up pretty
Yeah.
half decently. Mm.
It's almost like he's the embodiment of war in tactics.
So that
Yeah, you going for it now.
that is a 24 to hit, and that's going
Oh,
to be
shit.
It's a shame that Valis' tactics are basically just what fucking Unga Bunga's the best.
that
Yeah,
is
what, Unga Bunga?
15 points of force damage. Valdis,
Uh-huh.
you watch
Mhm.
as a pillar,
I'm
as the
getting-
pillar you've been working on,
Uh-huh.
falls down upon you, and you take.
You know, I wasn't even like in the campaign where it happened, but I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu as well. It's finally vengeance. It's vengeance for knocking down a pillar.
Hold on. Let me see if I need to draw a bit thicker, but more or less, a pillar falls down upon you as you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
that's
even
not
though you
terrible.
are not, even if you are not at 0 HP, you feel your body fail you, and everything goes dark. And that is where we're going.
Fellas,
to,
the cancer got him.
that's where we're going to end
Oh,
today's
no.
session.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
I don't want to be near this guy.
no.
I don't want to be near this guy.
Yeah, Zeno just watched him get fucking whack-a-mole.
Yeah, but I don't-
Whack-a-mole.
All
Bro,
right.
if Elga comes out right now, I'm right next.
Yeah, that's the biggest fear. Algophobia.
gaming.
Oh, fuck.
See you guys next week, everybody. Have a good night.
Woohoo!
Right
We're
Yeah.
officially cooked.
Good night.